Hey.
Are you okay? Like that. What?
I may have bled on your couch a bit.
God's above him. Hold on.
You will see
Didn't you get this?
there's a hole. She's been pierced by something and it was silver.
Wait, didn't you get this treated? Why hasn't it healed yet?
It was most likely silver, therefore my regeneration, which was already very low, got even more hindered.
Shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take you to the medical. Get that patched up.
Thank you. Great.
Good morning.
How the fuck? Right, you're like a fucking dog.
If you-
Okay. Sure.
We have to take a.
Morning,
If you-
Miss Arya and Miss Ava.
Morning, Quill.
Is someone in medical around?
Okay, I will go and get Snowbell.
You know, I am also medically inclined.
We need to talk anyway, so let's just go there.
Fine. This way. Here.
Great.
So what's going on?
Arya's leg is injured. It was damaged by something that, well, good.
Okay. Well, is it fine if I use magic on you?
As long as it's not light.
Okay.
She's gonna use her scanning spell to see what's wrong with the leg inside out.
You will see there is a hole as she has been pierced by something and it was made of silver.
Is it going through bone?
Shouldn't be, no.
Okay. So does it have an exit wound?
Nope.
Okay, so alright.
Right, right. We haven't treated a vampire in a fucking while. There's a, right, sorry. There's a, piercing wound, no exit wound. It's pretty deep though, and it's not regenerating super well, so probably out of silver. There's tiny specks of it in
Okay.
there.
Ouchies. Alright. Do anything to wash it out?
Probably. Get some rubbing alcohol and whatnot.
Well,
It,
I did want to offer to assist, but seems like they are already very hands-on, so I think I shall observe.
Right, you do that. We need to talk at her.
And how are you faring, Miss Ava?
Well enough.
Eva, can you give us some space?
Alright, I have a bowl and some rubbing alcohol. Yes, space bees. Put the bowl under there. We're gonna have to wash this out, so it's gonna burn a bit.
Right. It's been a while.
Basically, she's gonna start cleaning it out with sort of diluted rubbing alcohol, just so it's not pure, killing everything. Okay. Alrighty. Should be
Right. That's,
most of it.
thank you.
Alright, so what I'm gonna start with is we need to make sure that we're not healing anything over the wound and we're not completely suturing without doing anything in there, considering we can. I'm gonna be dipping the vines in this health potion and I'm going to cover the inside of the wound with health potion. Then we're going to suture it. So it might sting a little. Just don't move too much once in.
Go ahead.
Alright. Don't move.
That's interesting. Oh, fucking hell.
There we go. This should help with the healing process once it's closed up. Alright. It's time to suture though. Do you want to do it? It's not a lot.
Yeah, I can do it.
Right. So all three of you are medicals, right?
1, 2, 3.
Right. So I'm gonna say something that I should have done a while ago. I currently cannot process blood, so if I'm out, please don't feed me blood.
You can't process blood.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Found that out hard last night.
Currently, if I'm drinking blood, I will have a reaction that is very much against me.
It
Okay.
harms them more than it heals.
Then, if you start losing a lot of blood, can we still do that? Transfusion into the vein?
I go.
That I don't know. Thank you.
I guess we'll find out.
You're right this time. I can take a night.
Alright, well, you're good to go.
Thank you.
If you can walk. Do you need a walking aid?
I should be okay, I think.
Okay. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
We're doing fine.
Who are you? Sorry.
Mary Melise. Or you can call us Rosa if you prefer.
Rosa. Okay.
And I believe you are Snowball, yes? I
Yeah.
have just heard about you.
A lot of people mention me when people arrive in town, so I don't blame you.
Hmm. Well, after some talks I need to do, perhaps I should talk to you about working here?
Sure, yeah. We can do that at some point. Just find me.
Splendid then.
If there's nothing else, let's clear out the clinic.
Right. Thank you. Let's go. Somewhere private.
It did come out of a house that was quite private.
It's not really my house, but can we use it?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Rifle, so he can't go into training.
Yes, that's fair. Must be something, right?
Not really.
Before you disappear into your little hemophiliac hole, I would very much appreciate, asking something of you if you'd be so kind.
What is it?
I have a jacket, a shirt, and a pair of pants of my make that have been eviscerated because
need
somebody impaled me
fixing.
twice and nearly killed me. Oh,
Oh dear.
But I will have
Whatever.
Sounds
my
horrible.
conversation, and then I will find
Why are
you.
all the vampires in one place?
I will find you to get them. Okay?
All right, wonderful, wonderful. I wish all of you luck in your endeavors, your vampiric endeavors, your hemo-related endeavors. How fascinating! They're all in one place.
Indeed,
Oh, come on,
and
monster
you're
to
standing
monster to
right
monster! Can't I
nearby.
joke?
You might be the
What?
next victim.
Next victim. Oh, you really want to taste this blood? It's black as night. Tastes like black licorice. I'm sure it's not as good for you.
I don't think you want to
I'm
drink
sure
that, no.
not.
Anyway,
I don't
let's
think
go.
I would want to drink any blood.
I love antagonizing people. So fun.
This one is very much a special one.
Quite eccentric, that one.
Isn't he?
Yes, Otto is a lot of things. Eccentric is one of them.
I see.
So, Rosa. Or shall I call you
Yeah.
by your other name?
Whichever you prefer, really. I leave that to
So just keep
whoever
them
wants to call
Rosa.
me by.
First of all, what are you doing here?
Like I said before, we're here on business.
Yeah, which is very much concerning me, knowing what you do.
Well, I did talk to Miss Ava here a little bit last night. She knows a few details.
So Eva, for context, this one and I have some history of running into each other's when we are both going to do some jobs, mainly involving getting rid of some vampires.
I see.
Yes, and sometimes we'd find each other out in the moonlight together.
I'm kind of a masochist.
Masochist? And what makes you say that?
You keep coming back when you could barely graze me.
I... Well, I think this is a bit more concerning than being grazed.
What the fuck?
My job here is done. I've already killed them.
I like it. I like it here. I'm having fun.
Well, of course we keep on coming back. Who else can really strike us in the heart so well as you?
Well, apparently not well enough. So, I already told you yesterday, you better not touch a single one of the vampires and dampirs in this town.
Not a threat in your state?
Consider this consider, I guess, the presence of someone whose duty is to uphold the people of the town itself, and that includes the numerous vampires and dampiers that have claimed residence as well. Should I do I need to inquire as far as what your forte is from what I'm gathering?
Our forte?
Your profession.
A doctor. Though, we have other duties as well. But that is our main profession.
I see. I can see enough through the blinds to at least garner the other profession, at least get an idea of what it hinted towards.
I'm sure you can. Though,
Yeah, don't be surprised when you see what's inside the case.
I'm sure it's medicine of some sort. Quote unquote.
I wouldn't mind you peeking if you really wanted to, but that'd be showing and telling. Now, while we do have our other duty, our other profession, I could have acted on it, but I did not. After all, she was in a very vulnerable state, and you yourself left yourself open. We're being on a somewhat good behavior here. But that doesn't mean that we won't stop hunting vampires either if they go out of line.
None of the
Well. Alright, go ahead.
none of the vampires, or mostly dampiers here, have gone out of line, as you said. We are all respected the rules of the council so far.
So far. Meaning there is always a chance. Just like our chance here, meeting one another.
Yeah, my luck has been pretty down the fucking drain, huh?
Down? I would say it's going up, but I'm not sure the particulars of your current case. With all the white hair and everything, I thought that we might be a new look, but doesn't seem to be the case.
To hell with it. I'm currently dying, yes.
Oh. Then it's not by us? I thought those markings were weird.
Yeah, there's seal. I cannot drink any blood. Or at least any blood that would suffice to...
So that's
explain
why
it very
your
much.
insides were turning inside out last night.
Yes.
Hmm. So if you can't drink blood, then how do you sustain yourself?
What's the problem?
I'd imagine so.
Consider the fact that I spared your life so many times. And please don't share any of this around.
I'm not the one to kiss and tell.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And what are you doing to help with it?
I'm currently working on a temporary solution. And after that I need to wait for something to happen.
Hmm. I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine, of course. I just hope it's going good for you, in either case.
Right. I'm sure it will. Do you have any question?
Of course I have plenty of questions. Though some should be saved for a better time and place. You know, not type everything at once.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to say to them, or?
Well, I guess I can be a little more direct in this case. I was trying to be that. Your business here would have this vampire that's spreading a plague or some sort of illness.
Yes.
I'm sure if this is something that is indeed a serious incident or something that's gone around, I will welcome the presence and the insight. However, to more or less exactly echo what Arya said from someone who is of kin and a member of the god. If it ever comes to the case where any of our kindred or something like that acts out, or what we need to deal with it, I expect being informed about this situation before the action is taken, and know that everyone in this town, including Arya, notwithstanding our connection, is someone that myself, and the people that represent the god must want to protect.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying that you will find alternatives, or at least try to. And if I am to stumble upon them first, you would want me to at least try to inform you before I take action. Yes?
Precisely, because everything else would be an action independent of yourself, regardless of motive or intent. For the moment I'll look over, I can only gather as much as where she got that injury yesterday. For the sake of things in the calm, I will overlook that.
Of course.
But I hope I don't see that a second time.
I don't think so. At least not on her. It'd be kind of pathetic to fight them in their current state. You, on the other hand, like I said before, if we have a chance to duel you, I'd welcome it.
Very well then, if you do wish to test a strength or a duel, I will accept it.
Perfect. Then, sometime soon, perhaps?
Yes.
And maybe you can see how much I've improved since our last bout.
Sure.
What a cute face you make.
I want to punch you so fucking bad right now.
No one's stopping you. We're in a private space.
You know damn well it will not have the effect I want.
Suit yourself. Well, is there anything else?
I did garner a little bit of information from you yesterday about your history, at least a little bit of that, so I can pass that much. But I'm sure you don't want to, as you said, you'd rather not tell the whole book and the whole story. You'd rather stop and read a few chapters before you get to the finale. Am I right?
Exactly. That would be the best way to put it.
Just so long as we have the understanding. That's all I need right now.
And do you have it?
Lastly, if you want to quench your thirst, the alternative means people don't exactly take kindly as far as being forced upon, but I'm sure you understand the qualm if you at least are familiar with societal rules outside of vampire culture.
I don't... Like I said before, I do not really drink other people's blood.
That's
I
right.
say that for vampires I hunt.
Right.
But that should be as far as I'm concerned for the moment.
Then, Arya, if that is all you have to ask of me too, I think that good conversation ended. At least for now.
Yes, I might find you later for something, but for now it will do.
For something. I look forward to it.
That is all for me.
In that case, I'll proceed to let myself out. Thank you for letting us use your home as a talking space.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your day, Rosa.
And you as well.
I had a feeling when I was talking last night there was something at least not on the surface at least.
Right. I hope she will not make me regret too much to not have killed her before. Even though I had plenty of opportunities.
For her sake, I hope she doesn't do anything.
But I hope she does. I'm sorry again.
I'll admit, I was upset when I was quite upset when I see that you were severely injured, and I figured out 2 and 2, outside of our immediate connection. Can't say that I was too pleased about that.
If anything, I got mostly hurt by my old, how to say, overlooked to warn the medical team to not feed me blood. So now that is done, it was really an overlook on my part, and now it is fixed. And again, I'm sorry, one of my problem fall on you again.
It's okay. It's not like you asked for that than to be him. So long as Julius keeps so glad, I won't have to act.
Right. If she wants to have a duel with you, she may be a true vampire, but she's physically weak. So you have all your chance.
Oh, then. Well, at least it keeps her eyes at least fixed on another talk instead of you. Someone at least can take it. No offense, Arya. I just know in your weakened state, it's just difficult.
I know, this is so frustrating.
For now, just take it easy just so that wound heals.
I know.
Okay.
I just have a few bit of work in the workshop to do, so I won't be moving too much.
You probably want to get your veil. The sun won't definitely wouldn't help you too much.
I forgot to take it this morning. Thank you.
I would think a lot of people would be very much agreeant in mindset of trying not to play with fire.
Usually. But people are usually moths drawn to a flame.
Whatever's in it. But then the fact that
Yeah.
the flame itself isn't stable. So, you know. Roll the dice.
Been caved in a few times myself. It's not a good sign.
Something I ever want to happen.
With you sometime, but,
Not with the wrong crowd, anyway.
I'm gonna get this cat in the ear.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
What's
For
up?
some reason, who knows? Seems rather sociable for a wild creature.
Sorry to interrupt you, but have you seen Otto?
Otto.
Aria, they're in the cave.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think
much
the idiots are
everyone
going
is in the
caving.
caves.
Interrupt blood dribbles down the side of your neck. Fresh.
Oh,
What?
dear. Now what seems to be the matter?
I've got that handled.
Covered in enemy blood.
Hey.
My master
What's
is
up?
the one who's hurt.
Yeah, I
You're what?
bit or something.
Well, why don't you come follow me this way?
Bug bited.
Well, I didn't see no bug.
I bet you want to move aside.
Does it look like a vampire bite?
No, it's a tiny pinprick.
Right.
Tiny little dribble of blood.
Just a little further.
That's weird.
It smells
Yeah.
fresh.
Are you okay?
I guess he got
Yeah, I think so.
bit by a bug or something.
Oh.
That's weird.
Eva,
Something.
Yeah.
He just said slave.
Direction.
Great.
They need medical aid.
That brush on my cheek and that mark on your neck. No coincidence, we're both bleeding then.
You both got
If it
bit.
brush past me,
Does
it
it
means it
matter?
wasn't aiming for me. It means it was going for you, I guess. Go for your neck. Whatever it was.
Oh, lovely.
What matters is it brushed past me this way.
And I'm pretty certain none of medical is here.
Meaning we need to look that way.
Agreed.
You mean the same place they went? The two
guess
injured
so.
people went?
That or it was
Okay.
this.
He's left behind a small little
Which I
drop
don't even know
of
what
blood.
this is.
That's a friend.
Leave that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Please let that. Do not.
Do I smell anything special or?
Yeah, there's a slight tinge on it.
There are people injured in the clinic.
Yeah.
Kind of like mint.
What the fuck?
Wait, there's people injured? What's going on?
Yeah.
Why?
Apparently, there was an injured. Although I mentioned there's some other one. I'm not too sure, but I'm sure Quill overhead doesn't say it.
Hey.
Okay.
You two got blade or you got bit by something also, like. You might want to check.
You got bit as well.
You might want to be checked by medical or something. Your blood smell minty.
Hmm?
Minty.
Hold on. Does it smell minty to me, Ames?
Yeah, it doesn't smell minty to you, it smells like blood. You could taste it.
Miss Eva.
Swear there was like a stinger or something there for a moment.
That's weird.
Oh,
I don't.
Let's get you back in. You don't look
Oh,
so good. Let's get you
hello.
back in the clinic.
I am merely covered in blood. I'm fine.
Okay, then why don't we take you to the well and get you cleaned off? So you reckon it's worth getting checked then?
I have other priorities.
Probably.
I need
Go check it out at the very
orders
least.
first.
It didn't smell.
But I don't
like
want mint
red
in my
blood to me,
bloodstream.
but maybe
Gather information and
maybe
find
if
my
a
way back. You
go
gave me
and
money
just
to
double
pay
check
for
with
the
Lagar for
information.
you if there's anything weird.
Get back
At least the blood were left on the bench. Smelling
I believe he
Should
wishes
at
to
least
go back to Astana.
look over this way, just because that's the direction.
Astana.
Are there any boats leaving soon?
Yeah, it's
Is
not.
my nose failing me?
Well, we're heading that way
Really
anyway.
aware of, but there should be there's plenty that come in on a quite frequently. There should be one within the next day
If
or
we
two
see
that
anything
should
on our
come
way
in
over,
that
we'll take a deep
that should be able to get passage.
That is a mature, yes.
Thank you. Do I owe you for this?
Free information, you're fine.
brush by your
Again,
cheek.
if you have the information, again, why don't we get you cleaned
Do I
up?
recollect correctly?
Good morning.
Standing here, something brushed past me that way into your neck.
What happened to you?
Bandit.
So I'm just
So
looking
I'm
at the.
assuming the chain of events here is correct. Of course.
Say that again?
So I was just looking at the creature with a fish.
I believe that's a cat. Although I'm unsure.
That's a fat ass cat. Okay.
Alright, come on.
It's a fat ass cat, yeah.
The farm. Let's get cleaned up quick.
I'm gonna go to my
very
workshop and work.
bloody. Are they injured?
Suppose now's as good a time as
What
any.
I said they're just covered in blood.
Bone.
Okay.
However, those two have something going on.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
It's okay, you guys. I'm gonna need you in the clinic. Okay.
What?
We were just
Sure.
annoyed.
Suppose there should be
Bye.
chicken poisons.
You hungry?
Yeah,
Yeah,
worth getting checked.
I'm gonna look into that.
What you want me to do?
Yeah.
Mm.
Um,
You want
What's
me to
going
take
on
the
now?
fish?
let me
Hmm.
know if you need to do anything.
I'm so confused.
See the gore.
You were standing.
Why? Either are you asking me to try and gain information while I perform medical, or that they've already received it?
Why is she?
You looking for someone?
Rosa.
Was it the? Oh yeah, there's a new one that came in.
I just had a talk with them, but I forgot to ask them something very important.
Well, if I see them, I'll point them in your direction.
Yeah, you can join them. I will be here for a while now. So if you see them, please send them here.
Okay.
Nakir has taken the slave girl, the drow, over to the well. Probably best to go and stay with her.
Orders to get
Need anything?
Oh, then I'll go in. What? No, it's not. Nothing.
You guys need anything?
Alright. So I need red. I have a lot of red. And some black. Want to use it on a mast, so I need to make it big enough to be recognizable. Should be enough. Get rid of the black, cut the red. There. Don't be yanking in more red. Alright, so first off, the black band on this side. So just need to cut this. And put it here. wind. Need to make this pretty resistant. It's double, triple. Right, this part is done. This symbol is kind of a pain to do. Do this, this. I need to make it two-faced. Base drops. Base drops. What? That was weird. I love intricate design on draw flags. Always so fun to replicate.
Inconvenience.
What's one face down? Disappear fast too. Right? Right. Hey, that's good. Let's rub this. Let's hide this for now. I need to get those.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Lieutenant's
red
already.
lady, I forgot the name of.
I'm
to
interested.
Get a, there's another vampire. I forgot who it was. I think it was Arya.
I was aiming
But the-
for 5 or 6.
so-
Oh, honesty.
Enough people are already.
Wheels, or do you want handles?
The right
Like
people
large
are
ones?
aware. Just trying to figure out
So
how.
if I'm
They apparently
wanting
didn't have
them
any
because
injuries.
I
There's
need
not
to
that
check
they
to see
said.
what
You
the power.
didn't.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
the bandits didn't hurt you at all. It's mostly just your master.
Ballista. A choice.
You good?
3 for the towers. Yeah, it's better than.
Ah, I see. If you
Depending on
allow
what
me,
the
I
force
will
are in
cook
the
it for
towers,
you.
I'd say probably 3 for the tower, which those would probably get special now, since it's the towers. And then
This is
2 or
hilarious.
2 or 3 that are on wheels or field gun, basically field gun setup.
Alright. Yeah, well, so once I figure out materials needed and all that, I'll let you know.
Yes, that'll be appreciated. Like I said, with the recent hopefully there should be a town meeting of what was recently discovered.
How's that?
Generally, but
There you go.
If not, we can just ask people and we can talk about the information on our own on an individual basis.
Keen to see us so soon.
Yeah,
Well,
we
no
cannot.
bite.
Something I forgot to talk to you about.
I'll only be a moment.
Take your time.
Well, little miss. What can you tell me about your friend that's currently in the medical bay?
They are my master.
We are. I feel we should probably expand
So
our
you are
trade
a
a bit past
slave,
the
correct?
3 cumbersome ones that we have that nobody knows how to use.
Well, I've heard of a few things here.
Well, Hatter should
You
know how to
shouldn't
use
need
them,
to worry
I
too
did
much
tell you.
about that.
We have 3 cannons that one person then, well, technically 4 people then know how to use them, but neither of us are part of the guard, so.
I'm sure
I'll have
people
to talk
like
to
Mr.
Blake
Nicky
about
are
that.
here and others will
There's
be
one
able
who's
to
not
help you out a bit more.
and then to actually have used before too. I've definitely not seen any.
In a few other
Yeah.
regards, such as, well,
It's like knowing how to fire
after
a
all they
musket,
cleaned
sure,
you
is
and it seems like they've
somewhat
gotten food
decent
after all.
practice for a cannon. The cannon is just a larger
sure there's
musket,
more they
but
can
there
help
are
with.
extra steps that you need to take.
Perhaps you had a place that you've come from
Obviously, my
originally.
subcannon cannon has a tendency of doing a lot more damage than a musket.
So they're from Zoo originally.
And they're not as easy to repair.
I wouldn't want to be one to assume.
I did the same thing. Don't worry.
Do you know the situation that I overrun? I had the wooden plate from
Well, then that's all the information I need.
No family to speak of, apparently, unfortunately, though. So that'll be an interesting time.
All I know
I'll let you
is
go.
Why
Dark Elf is the place
would I
that,
be good here?
supposedly, and
Of course
the
you would be.
master is
At least,
severely injured.
yeah,
They were attacked by bandits.
that pretty much sums it up.
And apparently there's some guild charter that says any slave that comes in at
Good
town
morning.
God
what I want.
damn.
Let me tell you another little secret. This town has a law.
Yeah.
No slavery, and anyone
Yeah, it's a feather cut, yeah.
a slave
Fucking
loses the right to
well
them.
done.
They're their own person then.
I see.
Big adorable peanut.
Want to come see it?
Good to know.
I so do.
In that case,
Come Yeah.
I'm gonna.
There.
I need to go to the bathroom.
It's so cute.
Doesn't me? Yes. Mm-hmm.
You are
There's
so
some,
you're like the size of a pillow.
Go ahead.
I'm
You saw the
observing.
outhouses? Okay. Mm.
They're nice. I'm pretty sure you can pet it. Ooh, there it goes.
Well, I'll continue letting you watch over them.
Ooh.
Mary Millie's
So
maybe before you can call us Rosa.
Okay, I was about to ask, but I don't think we've had the pleasantries. Hello, Rosa. Nakira Redscale of Brood Hellcat at your service.
And a very much
Where did
pleasure
you
to meet
come from?
Well, I best be on my way.
My weakness.
For the moment.
Small, cute animals.
Yeah, yeah. Do what you need to.
Oh my god.
Just a moment. I'm sure you can wait for a second longer, yes?
I can, yes.
Just random stray cat.
It's
Yeah.
so cute. It's a
They
stray.
seemed to
It's a
appear
stray.
What it was.
Like I said, I haven't seen
It's
that
been
thing in
following me
town, so-
around.
Aww.
Right now they
my
headed off to
And Quill was like, "Hey, go follow them now," and then they
use
just
the
followed me
restroom.
afterwards.
I wanna adopt you so bad.
I'll go
Why
ahead
not?
and inform the others
I'm
that
sure you
they're all
can.
still on
We have plenty of fish.
I believe Lance is probably still
I
on
mean-
night. Steve, Ava's right
If you
now.
need it, you know, just fish, and there you go.
I guess.
I see.
You're so cute.
Probably want to talk to Elizabeth as well.
Can I have you?
Well, next to Ava.
It's okay, don't worry. Oh my god. I want them.
You already have too many animals.
You have more?
No, I don't. Okay, they joke because of like Snowbell and Lucius.
Oh. I do
Again, if you need backup,
Oh
let me
my
know.
god.
Why is the pot quiz
Isn't there a whole like law that any slave that enters in the towns is essentially freed, and so now they're not tied to them?
Technically, but that's mostly a local jurisdiction as well. That's
They stay
definitely
here.
it.
They stay here. They don't have to worry about it. We can send him on his way to Astana once his boat comes in.
Yeah. Like I told her, you also have to take into consideration the possible reasoning. Because sometimes people are enslaved due to actions they have taken.
She was kidnapped at a young, it sounds like a young age. Has been with them entirely since. So it's not servitude of like, they did something. It's they got kidnapped as a kid, trained up, given to someone, and then here they are.
I
Get
guess
that.
it depends on what the merchant or whatever was said. I am his side of the story too, so.
I get that, Nakira, but you do realize legally there's nothing that I can push forward with without proper reason.
Again, as long as they don't leave and
You have the word.
just ask him if they own her. If they admit to it, then big
What?
bamboo.
Your clothes.
My clothes?
Yes.
They'll be staying on. I'm a married man. I'll have you know.
No, I'm not interested with you. You're damaged one.
Yeah, I got. Don't touch me. I got the vibes off you. I understand.
Do you want me to fix your damaged clothes or not?
Yes, I'll be right back.
Thank you. What is this?
Whoever's still here, we need the clinic prepared. Oh. Why? Things came out of the ruins. No, things came out of the ruins.
The ones down.
What?
Please don't. Please don't everyone charge down, because Christ, there's enough people down there. It's bad already. But
They messed with the fucking hole, didn't they?
What happened?
Did they interfere with it?
What did you do down there?
Okay, so one.
There are things coming out of the ruins now.
We're gonna need medics at the
I
clinic.
left just in time.
Yay.
Because people fucked with
There.
the
What's
rooms
happening
and
now?
shit came out of it.
I'm pretty sure that people are gonna
Shit,
blame
man,
it on me.
Just be ready.
I'll work on
I'm
it
gonna
and
go
give it
keep
to
working.
you
I'm gonna
when
grab
it's ready.
people out when I can.
This time it wasn't actually me.
Apparently creatures came out of the ruins.
But I'm just gonna grab people out. Call this fucking idiot and I told him not to go.
Sounds about right.
How long do you think that talk would take?
2 minutes, max.
We haven't made introductions. I'm Penelope. I work on the council.
Alright.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah.
Although I feel like we don't have much of a choice as apparently things are happening.
Leaders. I get that
In a
correct.
sort of-
Apparently a mask house. Yes.
I'm
Nolan
unsure if
Rose.
anyone else is.
And we're the Rosemary family
Come here.
of Asmus.
Asmith? Okay. What brings you here?
First of all,
Oh, right near alley too.
I don't care. First of all, my sword.
Oh,
Hey, you
you're
two,
looking back.
remind me, one of you has the ability to smell like blood, right? At least. Yeah, you can smell blood coming from the general store, or wafting out from the general store.
Huh. Care to investigate something with me?
I thought you wanted this talk to be quick.
Indeed. Hmm.
What did you smell, you goddamn dog?
I take that as a compliment. Oh dear, oh my.
What the fuck?
If anyone's in here, you might as well let yourself be known.
So, from the counter, there's, and across the floor, there is blood, and that is a dead body.
Alright, we're going to,
It is a generic you know, it was the implied villager that was working here. So you
Mm.
probably wouldn't know that, but you might recognize them, Squirrel.
Yeah, I come to this shop a few times, so yeah, probably.
What are the injuries I can see currently?
There's a deep knife wound in the neck.
Hmm.
Murder, lovely.
The timing of this doesn't bode well, I don't think.
Can we see if it is fresh?
It is very fresh, within the last 20 minutes or less.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm gonna try to do is, if there is any other lingering sense, like say they stepped in blood and they may have traced off somewhere, we're gonna try to pick up on that.
Absolutely. You can attempt that.
Alright. And we'll take a little sample as well, so we can... I see. Where will it lead us, I wonder?
After we do this, I'm just gonna say to a little lady.
I was just like, we'll prepare the
Gaji.
clinic for at least 5
Gaji.
injuries because
Gaji,
that's
you are part of the guards,
roughly how much I'm
right?
expecting.
I have no clue. I just heard the growls and started leaving. So I'm fine.
General shop, fresh murder.
Huh? Murder? Where?
What? Okay, let's go.
It's at the back of it. I'm gonna follow Rosa. She maybe have her lead. I'll let you see it.
Not much happening today. Murder, monster.
You, general store, now.
Okay, what's up?
Go see.
Okay.
Where did she go? Rosa?
Seems they were in here for some short time.
Yes.
You find anything?
We're currently tracking. What is this?
The crate has been pried open.
May I ask a few questions?
Yes.
Alright,
Why is
we're
it
not gonna
exactly
worry
that
about
you
that. We're
are
gonna keep
in
on trying to
the
follow the trail.
establishment of my
So,
good friend?
if you currently go to the general store, you will find a dead body. Very fresh, and so we are following the trail.
Interesting.
Trying to pick it back up right now. Where did it go, I wonder?
I swear to God, if it's bringing us to the cave.
We shall see. Hopefully not the same place as that hole that was mentioned before.
Are you sure it's this way? Oh God, it's the cave.
if it leads us in, it will surely leave us out as well.
Let's go in.
Outside.
Let's go, it's not the cave.
And if everything was fresh, we should be able to be catching up to them real soon, I think.
I'm pretty sure this is the path to the other region.
The trail seems to keep going.
How well does, freshness-wise, does it smell from this point? If that even matters. Oh wait, I can travel through. Oh.
It just takes you back to spawn.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's probably been at least 10 minutes since this point.
Alright,
If
and...
they're traveling at full speed, it would be difficult to...
Right, so probably we won't be able to give chase, I imagine.
If you really wanted to, you could, but obviously it would be implied and off map.
Right.
But it's on the cusp of its. Unless you can move really, really fast, it'll be difficult to catch up to them.
If only someone was not wicked.
Well, I don't know about this one.
Nope, I'm fucked.
From here to there, if we were attempting to actually, keep up and catch up, how long do you think it would take?
What speed are you on the map?
We're definitely speed.
I'm on elf.
So I think select 1 over human? I'm not sure. We have to check.
I know.
So unless you have a thing to increase your speed, as a vampire, your speed is like whatever your base race was.
Yeah, would be definitely in this case.
The last time I asked, I was told to take elf because I'm a true vampire. So I don't know.
The way I've always understood it is that unless you like have a strength or something to increase your speed, vampires are still just the base speed of what their base race was. That's how I've always understood, and I know I've explained that to other people multiple times in the past, other vampire players. But either way,
A question to bring up later.
Yeah.
I think, if you are definitely speed, you could probably in I think it would take half an hour going through this tunnel to catch up to them, but you could catch up to them.
So here's the question: if we catch up to them, how will we hash things out from there?
Are you wanting to go after them?
We want to attempt, yes.
Okay. Go
this
ahead.
This is
and
our
we can
tracking
talk about
thing.
this in, spawn.
Okay, I'll go to spawn. Yeah. We'll mention to you that you should probably go inform Ava and the other medical personnel because there's a dead body in the
she already sent the
or
guards.
not tavern, the general store.
She already sent the guards there.
All right. Alright, see you soon.
I miss you.
Checking the pulse again after. Check the vitals again after.
You,
the
this
potion had
this
a
will
moment to work.
this will be a point at which we'll have to ask Ames because
Okay.
it was he feels clammy and cold and his like vitals have dropped.
Well, at least crime has been relatively down, but before this all happened.
Until we get murder, yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
every few months something happens. Oh, your hair's all,
You just said crimes is relatively down?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I have some bad
Except for,
news.
you know, the.
I mean, yeah, we got a murder
Oh,
now.
was that
yeah.
the murder? Yes. Yes, we just
But-
heard about that.
But relatively, we're doing
In the
okay.
general store.
Are you injured? Do you
Um,
need help?
I've only
What
been
am I
healed.
asking for?
Uh,
Oh, alright.
I feel
No
weird
cave-in
though.
from my vault.
No what from your vault?
There was no cave on. There was no cave-in from my fault.
Thank goodness.
There's no cave in.
Ava's
I'm
orders,
idiot.
no one's
I'm
allowed to
late.
enter into the cave.
Okay. Say then, it's not looking good.
Right, going this way.
There's no, like, draining for Ori.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to double check before.
Hello. The tip of your nose will feel cold and numb, and the tip of your fingers. And you feel like you have a runny nose going on.
Right.
You wipe away at it.
And you're sure you're not feeling anything from there? I don't.
Get
Whatever that
upstairs.
pinprick was, I'm afraid of what that might be. If it gets any worse, do not hesitate. Do not hesitate to take yourself to medical. Okay.
Oh. Hello. Hello. You alright?
Yeah.
So,
I wanna.
What are you doing?
Gather up these scattered papers, see if
Looking.
there were anything.
Yes,
that
gather. Yeah, gather anything you can that may be related to it. For now.
What are you doing here? Investigating the crime scene. There's.
so we
Sure,
followed
yes, this one knows. That is what this one is doing.
the trail
Look for the person.
up to the, not the cave, but after that the cavern that goes into
The knock bar.
Nachman. Rosa is keep following. I sadly cannot really follow with my legs in this state and just general weakness. However,
Did the trap happen to follow? Did the trap happen to follow in front of the caves on the way to the Nockmar itself?
yes.
I saw that. I saw that merchant's
And
merchant servant running that direction.
Speaking of merchant, the
That door is
shop.
supposed to be closed.
I just opened it. Sorry.
Right.
The enchantment shop has been entered and ransacked.
Blame copy.
So you might want to check out that
Okay.
too.
Rummaging through, a lot of it seemed to be notes and notary from
Kaji,
actual office.
we got a report as far as the enchantment shop being ransacked. Go and see if you can go and check and see examine the area if you could. All right.
Morning.
The
Yes, it is progressing. I know.
The enchantment shop.
Yes, you were supposed to take care of it.
I am currently taking care of it with Soren, but it's taking time.
Walthrop's on this one right now as far as containing it, so I'll leave it with that. We'll leave it with him. See what you can do about the enchantment shop. See what we can find if it's related to this.
There is nothing upstairs, but I can't tell. She could have. I don't know what she was doing there.
She's a member of the guard. She's investigating as well.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Well, I wasn't right there. Right.
Great. I wanna... Go ahead. Looked like there was a scuffle there and then eventually led up to them. We'll need... Yeah, collect what you can around here, so we get there. We'll get the body examined, see if there's anything that we can ascertain from that. Lens. I can maybe have him to be relieved if he to attend it as well if we can have another individuals. Yeah, unfortunately, I think... I don't know for sure. I'm gonna see if I can ask... I'm gonna see if I can ask Tyrion to look over the thing. He has an act for investigating.
So like I said, Rosa is currently in pursuit. And as much as she is fucked up, she has a nose that would make her hunting dog jealous.
I see. Shit. Well, based on the evidence we've gotten, at least so far, that correlates with the young dark elf. Ah, shit. I was busy trying to attend to the cave incident itself, and then when I saw her run off there.
I just wanted to have a talk with Rosa when she smelled the blood. When we discovered the thing, it has been probably like 30 minutes since it happened.
Yeah, hour, 30 minutes, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment there, the general store is being closed off as a crime scene. So,
does anyone know how it was broken into?
We are currently investigating as far as that.
I'm not sure. Okay.
I'll be careful. I'll be mindful. I'm gonna go down there.
Yep, that's what I think too.
on anything?
Obviously noticed that over and where that yellow cube is, the locking mechanism, that of which is supposed to keep the door locked, has been jostled and broken, essentially. Most likely a means of entry for sure. Taking a little bit of a gander around here once you start rummaging through some of these boxes over there, especially where that blue cube is.
Things are fucked up.
What we doing? You fucked up? Yeah, man.
And other pieces of amulets and
It's all fucked. Fucking lucky, man.
You have no idea what's happening.
I don't know what's going on. I know there's a murder.
Yeah.
I know there's automatons in the cave. I know prime suspect for the murder is a dark elf girl, but I don't know where she went. No one knows where she went.
To Knockmart.
There we go. Knockmart Canyon.
Yeah, there's someone following.
Well.
Oi.
that of which
So to my eyes, does this look like they were looking for something specific?
it looks like they that there. Most of those are to be finished products, but lots of half.
Hello. If you want to play, I would suggest going this way. Oh.
Hello. Do you live here? Yeah, it's my shop downstairs.
Ooh.
Well, I have bad news. I see. Are you affiliated with this business?
No.
Right. Hello.
Hello, Triel.
That door has been jammed and forced open, and you've got some missing inventory. At least it's only one of the boxes. It could be theirs. Is there any chance you could identify what has gone? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly just gems. Nothing you can really track. Gems.
I mean, the person is being tracked currently. It helps when they leave a smell of blood after murdering someone.
Probably a couple. Knowing that box, the most valuable things in it would be a few diamonds, sapphires, and an emerald of large size. Everything else would just be assorted gems of smaller size. Well, the thing is, to my eyes, this looks like they were looking for something specific, so it might have not been valuable, which is why I'm asking if it was possible to. No, I don't keep enchantments downstairs. They're all upstairs. Alright, so a gem is missing is what we know. I'll make a runic lock tomorrow. Right.
I leave you to your job.
Salamene, help me, I'm going to lose my shit.
By the way, Triol.
Hmm.
The thing you ask is ready.
Oh, alright. I feel like Elizabeth may be a bit busy to look at it, but I'll take it.
Alright.
I'll show her later.
Should I have gone over there? I probably should have gone over there. I think they wanted to. Excuse me. Okay. I just don't hear most of that. You probably think that.
Here's the folded. Since he's gonna be under a lot of winds and salty air, I make it pretty resistant.
Danke. How much?
I don't remember the set of prices he said me. I'm pretty sure it's 5 silver or something.
Yeah.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
I slept through something, it seems.
You slept through being robbed.
Yeah, I noticed. At least it didn't come upstairs.
Lucky you, because he didn't hesitate to kill the shopkeeper of the general shop.
Yeah. Shame.
So did you find the person you're looking for?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Gun's still loaded, so no.
Oh, I see. So that's the kind of encounter you're wishing to have.
Where do you see
Well, they're
it
going
going
around
down?
murdering people, then what good are they if they keep going?
Murder's not good. Murder's not good. That's a general rule of thumb. Murder isn't good.
Murder's very
You
bad.
will not find the murderer. You went to Knockmar.
Yeah, they ran into
Hmm?
Knockmar.
They gone.
Knockmar Canyon.
This town and learning things.
I saw one pursuing, but
They ran out
it's
of
gonna
them.
take time.
That's not possible.
Who knows?
Because I know in Zool.
So we just can't solve this murder now?
I mean, we know who did it,
Well,
and there's
if they've run off,
a pursuit going
we know
off,
who did
so...
it, and it's solved.
Currently,
they
our
came in,
suspect is
their mask
We
running
did so
away.
good, Bobby.
They were unscathed.
We did it.
They took them to the clinic, and then people were talking.
So who got, murdered?
The general shopkeeper.
Something.
Was like talking to them about like.
I don't know who that is, so what could be
That's Ross's garage. That would suck.
Free.
Oh, Rosa.
I don't know.
Just a guy. It's just somebody that we don't talk to too much. You know, a lot of the citizens that live in this town, like that guy over there, we see walking with her very two eyes. That very real guy. You know, it's one of the
Yeah, the
regular
implied
civilians, I
person.
guess. Yep.
So the plot thickens.
Shoot him! What the fuck? He just got here.
That's
Get
so
away!
mean.
That was Todd. You just killed Todd. Stop killing Todd. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Todd. He doesn't need it.
Some sort of like magic feeling, like tiredness draining. I need to know now. Okay, light user, you need to get down there. I think it's what it is. I need you to come and help me.
Let's go get him, champ.
Jesus Christ.
Go get him, champ.
Oh,
Very
the fun's happening
descriptive.
down there.
Today's
A lot of
hectic.
light user fun for those light users.
I wish we needed a glass user. I'd
All
be
30 of them.
Cha.
Wait, is the
I think it'd
coat
be very funny if you just started like.
fitting well?
Oh yeah, the coat's working really well. Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you very much. I appreciate how quick you got it done.
Feel a little lightheaded. And your vision will begin to go dark
Oh.
gradually over
I took an antitoxin. Did that not take any effect?
No.
I did not take anything? Okay.
I feel like we're about to see something crazy.
It's the sound of at least 600.
But the coat's working really well. Yeah. I appreciate how well made it was. Huh?
You do like a backflip?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Like style on some hose, you know? Go Staten
I mean, I
Island.
can backflip, but why would I?
You okay there?
For Aura. Hey, what's up? You good?
Just
is the slow acting poison taking
You wouldn't
effect on
happen to
you
be a
too, or
light
you're-
user, would you? With feeling all faint of heart and weak?
Is the poison taking effect, or you're starting to feel your head woozy, frothing from the mouth?
The silence is starting to worry me a little bit,
Minty
admittedly.
blood. Oh, yeah. Are you good? Actually, you're kind of like you're not Sage. Are you?
Yep.
Climb up.
He's going to lift your head lightly. He's checking your pulse.
Still alive, still breathing. It's very slow.
Okay. Move him towards the bench.
Okay, we gotta go ahead, Grub. Come on here to this bench over here, guy. Which bench? This bench.
What is with today?
Yeah, sure.
This one is bad.
I know you
Let's
can
not-
only see
let's not
backwards,
drag it
but
back
come
and
on.
Yeah, let's not drag him back and forth. Yeah. Perfect. Cool.
If we shake
means
him...
Wait.
If
this one is still affected by the bug bite, where's the other one?
then that means Winthrop is going to still be infected.
Yeah, we might have someone fainting somewhere.
That is really unfortunate for that other guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I like this guy more than that other guy.
Yeah, what's his name again?
Him? Thorn.
Oh, he's gonna get stuff.
No, the
Alright,
guard.
good. Did you also get hit by a needle?
Oh.
His vitals are stable, but he's currently on a bench.
Lance?
passed out.
Lance?
Same two people who got hit.
What's the name of the guard?
Winthrop.
Where is he?
Winthrop in the. He's
I have
in the
no
clinic.
idea
The two people who
if
got
he's
hit.
in clinic.
I heard there's a poison.
Eva. Quick urgent question. Do you know where what's his name? Winthrop is?
Clinic.
Right, thank you.
You think I'd ever get used to it?
Medicine.
She's checking everyone.
Right.
She's. I do have a question for you, James.
May not want to be close to that.
way.
So,
What?
Alright, he is passing out too. What?
James,
Okay.
the automatons down there.
Something
Did they
blow dot
seem
like
like
hit
they
them,
were-
and
I
only
mean, I never
light
saw the
magic's
old
able to
ones,
heal
but
them.
did they
Apparently,
seem
I'm
like
not
they
sure if
would've
it's
been
because of that or
better put together. Or
see.
I'm not sure it's because of the blow dot thing or something. I don't know.
Hey, gang, is Winthrop in here?
It already has a magic cast on
Wait,
it.
it was a blow dart?
Ah, he's right there. Oh, you're good. You're
Oh,
being
can
treated.
you,
I'll
can
you.
you,
I was scared for a
wait,
second.
Gobby, can you
And
stay
has a
here
makeshift
for one
splint
moment?
magic
Um,
cast.
Right.
Can you hear me? You there?
That's terrible.
Right, Oi, 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 oi,
Gun
oi, oi.
safety. Gun safety.
So Winthrop
It's,
is safe, he's in the
wand
medical.
safety, thank you very much.
He's currently being looked at by the unicorn.
Oh.
Yes.
He already
He might
knows.
need
Mm-hmm.
light magic.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently they got hit by a blow dart.
It's wand safety.
I know there was something not right with both of you. I told you your blood smelled minty.
Gun wand safety.
Wand safety. And if he needs light magic, aren't you like John? Oh, and there he's gone.
What?
So
I'm
he's
sorry.
John Light Magic.
This
Aren't you
idiot
John
doesn't
Light
control
Magic
his
if he
light
needs
magic.
Light magic.
I can give people light magic, technically, but
I'm gonna go away.
there's a bit of a risk if I do it. So
Okay. Got us a nice concoction here.
And a stone had rolled by, and I tried to do the best I could, but there was only 3 of us, and one of them, Hazuki,
Ooh.
was resting for the night, so I was basically trying to be a one-man crew, while Celine was trying to do the best that she could to navigate us out of it. And it took some damage. I'm pretty sure it was big sales. I might be incorrect, but
Great news. Wintrop's actually already been loose.
or one.
Yeah, I was about to tell
The two people that came in.
That's a mask. That's different.
Good
Don't look at
morning.
me like that, woman.
You're in the middle of a thing. Can I just look in this general direction? There's a lot of things happening, human.
I'm looking at this scene. My friends that have been my friends for a long, long time.
Even this one?
Well, one of them left town. The other one.
No, I don't know her yet, but I'm like working on it.
Her?
This guy gets so good at this guy.
Yeah, sure. Just
Make sure to maintain your distance.
I don't know.
We're actually performing on him.
You might want a change of eye.
Oh, not good.
You took the one that wanted to say.
My what?
Come on, you heavy bastard.
Oh, he doesn't look great. Captain, what happened?
He's unconscious at this moment.
He is super unconscious. He got lag. No, he's definitely unconscious, like totally.
Might need to talk to you at some point about some rune stuff that they had proposed me an idea, and I had told them to potentially go to you for the idea.
Not priority, but
Anyone who works with people in the area around right now.
golems down there. Right there.
We'll try to find him anyway.
Yeah.
Probably not best until then.
Amelia,
though.
clinic now.
Okay.
All hands on deck?
I'm on a range, that's why.
Anyways, I had to talk to like 5 other people.
Hmm.
You okay?
I don't know.
That's gonna be like just a free? I don't know what happened.
Might be a
Just a
blood
pin?
dart.
Did you notice where it came from?
No, that's why I came out here to ask Lori what she was fed. Because
Hi,
the guard
the Clayman
that-
woke me up.
Because the guard that at least closed. The guard that normally stands.
Yeah, I need you
watching him.
both now.
Oh my god, the other god, I'm my backup.
Yeah, faggot,
I need
go.
you both now.
Run. I was going to ask
Go
you
to
to
the
go.
clinic real quick. Sylvie, go to the clinic as well. Probably be the best.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Is it the
something
poison?
sharp just went into my ear.
Okay, I'm going to grab my equipment. I'm
Something
going to go look around for something.
If you take any
Most likely a blood dart.
May I smell your blood?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Ames, I have a quick question. I am looking at almost every cliffside and
May I smell
everything.
your
Is
blood?
there
Yeah.
any signs of life?
What?
Or
May I smell
warmth?
your
There
blood?
isn't, but I'll let you know later.
Sure.
Okay, I'm
well,
gonna keep this
other
on
two,
for
the
a
blood
good
smelled
bit, so
minty
if
to me
anything
when they were
does happen,
poisoned.
let me know.
Gonna scoop a bit.
How dangerous are Earth?
Smells minty.
You're poisoned.
If you don't know how to.
So I've been blow darted.
Yeah.
to,
Wait, is
harvest
it
them
recent?
correctly,
Who
they're
the
dangerous.
fuck?
Do you know how to
It hit my right ear.
When?
No, you want.
Just
look
now.
for,
Well, like a minute or two ago.
Monday. Monday or Esmeri.
Right. Okay, so go to the clinic.
So, got it. I'm going. I still got the pin.
Poisoned.
We should find an alchemist. Give it to him.
Yeah.
Eva? There's
Yes, what is it? Baseless assault.
Going to the clinic now.
so the one with black paws that just went into the medic. She just got blood out with the same poison that hit the two of us.
With the same poison?
Yes, I smelled their blood. It smelled the same, so same method. So yeah.
If there is someone on the loose.
So I'll talk to you later. I gotta go get my
The
shit.
victim itself, or who entered there?
See if there's anything that looks suspicious.
Sorry.
Wait, who did you smell that on? That went inside the...
She is completely black. She has animal leg. She has horns.
I'm going to grab my equipment. I'm going to the
So
mountain
there is someone with a blow dart
side, and I'm
somewhere
going
around
to
here.
look around for anything weird. Yes, which is why I'm going to go start.
Go ahead and do that.
By the way,
Yes,
Rosa
absolutely.
is back. Come.
There's no one in at the moment. I mean, there's pretty much no light on it.
Rosa.
That's a body. Any fucking faster. I need to get places.
Let's go over here.
What you got them?
He's dead.
Does she have... What happened?
You can kill these things. They were taking damage.
Let's take them inside first.
Alright, inside then.
I smelt when I was down there. It's a while ago, but I smelt the smell of books.
That I believe is the townsfolk, so that's the thing.
It smelt like an old library. That's what I think.
Keep an eye on the roofs.
I know. I mean, even if they hit me, they shouldn't have too much effect, but I don't want to try it.
Mind and it's worse for wear, so obviously whatever this is, it's targeting Meg.
Actually, I have to keep an eye on her.
I'm just very busy here.
Light magic, if what my theory is correct. You're going to just need to keep them.
Yes,
some sort of
it's this way.
Heal them via light magic.
I appreciate me having to practice my mana. Production. First time it puts me.
It was either 1 week or 2 weeks or so between the start of whatever issue was happening and the end of the world. That is a very short time frame. And if what I suspect is true, we have all the conditions.
Is that the assistant or is that a different body? Out of character. You don't know? Okay.
Jed.
Yes.
One of the things they all had in common was all in this specific area.
I'm going to go to the top of the roof and I'm going to keep an eye out. If I see anything weird, I'm going to shoot and ask questions later.
Alright, Zoo.
No, she was not.
What happened then? Rosa, did she resist?
Yes, she did.
Place it here. Well then. Explain to me the situation that transpired then.
I got up to her, and she resisted. And unfortunately, that meant her end. It's really all there is to say about it. Nothing elaborate, nothing sweet. A simple fact.
Would have been better if she would have been taken out alive.
I am aware.
Did you search her
And
already?
why didn't... Was she searched already?
Yes, I got her stuff with me right now.
Then I'd like to see it then.
You'll see gems, including general food stuff.
Do I see a bloody dagger as well?
Yes, we would have their dagger as well.
I see. Not seeing any sign of a... You didn't see a blow dart or anything like that either?
Not from what I am aware.
The person doing this is still around.
But I can also quickly add the character to make sure there wasn't a blood dagger, just in case.
Thank you for the heads up.
I was just checking on what the deal was with that body.
It's the young girl. And we have confirmation that it...
The dark elf.
Yes, it is.
Testing.
Okay, so this would specifically be the slave / indentured servant. Just confirming, since I did see her face
Yes.
technically. Okay. Yeah, that's her.
Hey.
What?
So, I heard there was a mention of possible blow dart. I know Scar gave me a list of things they had on them. Would they have had a blow dart at any point that we found?
Is this the same?
Yes.
Yeah, this is slave.
They died?
Bad rolls.
Y'all are terrible. Okay. Kidding.
Blame Scara. Scara is the one who did my rolls.
They don't have a blood or anything like that now.
Well then.
So how did
do
they
you
die?
Blunt force trauma. Simple as that, really.
Hey, were there darts on them?
No. We have confirmation that the...
Oh, wonderful. Now
If we
I have a
can...
third issue.
We have confirmation that they indeed did rob the store with the general store and the enchanting shop with jewels. And a bloody blade.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I will go inform at least everyone, because I'm at least informing people to keep an eye out for anybody suspicious, since people are getting hit by poisonous darts.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
I was suspecting it might have been this one, but clearly not.
Do you have
doesn't
one of
look
the
like it.
darts in question? Maybe with a bit of luck, we can find them.
Yell at God again. What a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
The first day I came here, it was all happy smiles. The second day... Hello, Ames.
Hello.
We have a dart. Can we smell it and see if we can track if whoever was using this?
It smells minty and earthy.
They said it was a poison dart, so I'm just, I suppose, taking it and see if once we enter outside, if we can track it.
Okay. It mostly smells of mint.
Okay. Also, do you have a cube by chance?
What's this for?
I laid a rose on them. Perfect.
Oh, magic.
Heresy. Okay.
I'll secure
Where's the
that
Inquisitor?
at this point.
Alrighty. I'll let you all do your thing. I'll go inform individuals of happenings, at least to keep an eye out.
Alright. Of course.
I wish I could go put my armor on, but I don't think that's gonna help.
It would make it harder for you to be hit by a dart, at the very least.
They hit somebody's ear, so...
Mm-hmm.
Then they are a good shot.
Yeah, and I
Whoever
don't have
they
that
are.
helmet.
So, weird question, but... So the slave was fucked up. Has anyone kept an eye on the master?
He's been with Penelope this entire time, the moment he left the clinic.
Alright, that's good. So it's probably not him, except if she's blind, which I hope
So
she's not.
he was already... Gabi, you're running around a lot.
What happened?
Come back in.
I jumped away.
So, this is actual serious matter. Keep an eye out for anybody suspicious, anybody that might be using a sort of blow dart, or a tube for blow darts. Because, as I'm sure you're already aware, there are people getting hit by darts.
They're fucked up and poisoned. I know, I was there. I saw. Well, I didn't see it happen, but I was there when they were talking about it before the poison took
Not
effect.
the dark elf that was here earlier.
Not
we
the dark
found
elf, it's a
her,
different
so she's
All right.
dead. Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's a
not good.
different person. So just keep an eye out.
All right. Look for somebody. Gotcha. Look for suspicious people.
Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, so the moment he lit the clinic, Penelope was with him the entire time. He was detained basically right away
guard?
once
Who's
the
the guard?
body was
Where's
found.
the guard? Who's the guard? Where's the guards?
Why?
Guards. Who's guards? Who's the guard? Guard.
But Ava is somewhere. What do you need?
Fais l'ouverture. Any luck?
Hi, James. You said it smelled minty, and now we're outside, so we don't know. Basically, we don't know if it's a yes or no if we can possibly track this.
Right. Well, it smells minty, so I can lead you towards the next minty thing you smell.
Okay, so nothing. Okay. Nothing we can really leap back to with it. But we will attempt. As you were saying, Arya?
Any luck so far? You goddamn hunting dog.
No, unfortunately. At least, that's what I think.
It's not the slave, he doesn't seem to be the master. Who the fuck? I didn't saw anyone new in town. And all of the people that got hit were in this area.
All I can smell is mint on this.
Minty. Yeah, that would be ever tried because when I smell the blood of those that got hit, they smelled minty too.
If it's poison, I'm not surprised it has a minty scent to it.
Find anything?
No. Did they identify what kind of poison it was?
So, from what I understand, it can only be treated by light magic, so...
Is there still people in the clinic?
It should be. And also, I don't think it would have much effect on us, but I would
Somebody
not
else
try
got hit
it.
by a dart, but it didn't hit them. It
Where
got
was
stuck
it?
in a strap, in the crafter. Like they were sitting in the crafting hall.
So they're around. Are you aware on the medical personnel that it is a minty substance of some kind for the poison?
And that was like a good 5 minutes before
I don't
he
deal
got
with
hit.
poisons, so I don't know.
So, the monarch, I gotta go out there. I need to take a look.
Best of luck out here then.
Man, I'm not doing detective stuff.
So again, it's in this general area.
Luckily, they didn't get hit.
I'm just getting a once over.
Right, so
Yeah, they hit his strap, but yeah.
the first two were here.
I do suggest going to the clinic.
Then there was one here. No. Here. What's a position that all three have in common?
Copy.
Hi.
There's nothing in the tree.
They're still here.
Yeah, no, I heard they died.
They died?
The Dark Elves, that's what I've heard.
The Dark Elves dies. The one throwing darts at people is still here.
Somebody else died?
A dark elf will be suspected first.
That's what she said, right? The Dark Elf lady died.
I was asked to ask you and an individual named Rosa for a sample of the poison. I can track scents quite well.
I believe Rosa went into the clinic.
You still have that dart on you.
People getting shot by darts.
Where?
Don't know.
From everywhere.
I think the person over there got hit.
Because like the first two were here, there's the third one was here and then there. This area is the one getting hit.
Check the grass. Check the bushes over there.
Do we know if the slave that's been going around that we lost?
No idea.
What is... There's apparently something missing here, I don't know what it is. Just plants.
I was in a group. Yeah. And if you were in a group, we were able to immediately report that you got spiked, and if you had gotten poisoned, we would have been able to get you freaking.
Did that actually get me, and where was I hit?
Any updates?
Nope.
They're invisible, they might be
I suggest we start closing the gates, all honesty.
Yeah, well.
Do you know what's missing? Right.
Oh, I know this is. This is the tree is like scorched at the bottom, and like there's a 5-foot radius of just burnt.
Huh.
What the hell?
It got hit by lightning or something? Okay.
Well,
Anyway,
I'm gonna go
didn't
get
find
my
anything here.
musket.
You do that.
Alrighty.
So there's nothing here, there's nothing in the bush. There. It gives quite a lot of options though. Over there have been searched for.
Yeah, apparently murders are very common when new people show up in this town. Like you said, it was like what? Well, yeah, very common. Sounds like it's everyone's problem if they're shooting anyone who's not. And here. It's no matter where we are. Wait, someone was poisoned in here? So yeah,
Don't do that. It's fucked. It's a bad poison. You don't want it. Yeah, don't worry, I won't. I don't think. Yeah, it's almost like you saw the effect. I would have never. If I start begging for the poison, they're not gonna do it. That's always how it works. If people in like the forest, like they always survive to the last and they're begging for it. It's awesome. You know what? I'll go with you.
Hi. So I have mana scanning novice. If I try to look around for magical residue, would I find anything around this area Hello.
I was muted. My bad. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
You said if you're novice?
Yes, mana
Out
scanning
of novice
novice.
level of mana scanning, it's not enough to pick up residuals just yet.
Alright. Well, shit. That was worth a try. Let's continue searching.
But, since you did, operate around, you can, very vaguely see some, pastel-y colors coming off of all these people that have, various runes and other magical effects. But nothing sort of out of sorts from this general area.
Alright, thank you. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. First one was here. Second one was right next to them. The third one was over there. Then there was one here. Clearly they're not into the walls. And now the whole town is basically searching for them, so pretty sure they probably fucking left.
I'm telling you, Frankenstein. We gotta.
The sneaky one, Jade apparently saw them hiding in like the bushes, invisible, by the general store. So he's currently knocked out and detained.
Oh. Got him, okay.
Good.
We're assuming it's them, which, I mean, frankly, considering the abilities I've seen them use, I can probably understand.
Have you searched them?
Why they do it, I don't know. It's unconfirmed yet.
1 second.
But they were hiding, so...
Yeah, this is not a good start.
If you see something, then do it, but like, Jesus Christ.
To be fair,
Oh.
to be fair, we are looking for someone who can go invisible and blow darts, so just...
Yes, which is why I saw you.
Someone else? So it takes an invisible person to find an invisible person.
Was the guy who was racist
Or it takes somebody who can see invisible people to find somebody who's invisible.
Christ, it doesn't... Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know what they look like.
Okay,
I was told
semantics
they were
aside, either way.
Regardless,
if you wish
they're
to,
not the
if wish to,
person.
probably. That's fine.
Probably a noble.
If that's say either way. If that's the case, formally let the guardian if you'll know that you are inquiring that. So
Well, I don't think.
I'm gonna go walk around.
Fish. There's nothing here. Of course there's nothing here. Good.
I'm not captain
Sorry.
anymore, but I still somehow find a way to do the job, so...
with dark skin. And that's about it.
Right, okay, thank you.
Right. Welcome.
When I came back up, some roots came up to me to give me
Right. So more people got hit.
No, those snowbow
If
is
you
just
find me
exhausted
unconscious on the
from
ground, you can
the-
charge me.
It feels like it's...
won't. Thank you. I maybe. Thank you. Anyway. It's just okay. It's just Snowbow just got exhausted from running around healing and
Right.
using her mana off
That's fair.
frequently, and apparently, and an injured leg, which we didn't even realize beforehand.
Oh. Bad luck. Okay.
Is Amara still in there? Or did
Yep.
she went off? Alright.
Please tell me the fat cat didn't got hit.
Put it in this jar for now.
Oh no, the cat thing is. Is that even a cat?
Everyone treat it like a cat, so I assume it's a cat. A very fat
it's
one,
kinda
but
like one.
you know, cat.
I can just.
Yeah, it's a very fat cat.
Just need to double it and put it in a bowl for a big bucket.
But yeah,
Damn it.
I'll work on doubling it.
as well. Is he
You
down
found
here?
something big enough.
No, he is not.
Morris.
Yes.
But you have a large bowl of water that we could use. We just need to dump the mixture in,
I'm
and
gonna-
then people can take drinks from it.
One moment. I should have a few.
Do you know how many are afflicted at the moment?
We've actually been able to deal with most of them, but if the person is still at large, the potential for more to come in is always there. So unfortunately, we've dealt with
She should stay
4 cases.
Honestly, I'm thinking about it.
Right. Otto, tell me there's not a rune of dying. Come on. Okay, there's a rune of dying. I have that to look
There's a
forward to
rune of
in my
dying.
nightmares now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
In any case, I do apologize. It's not usually quite this brand of excitable. I would probably stay
It is 'cause
closer to
my
indoors.
first day here, I went fishing
and,
and people were jumping into the ocean to get drowned.
What?
Interesting.
Well, we were fishing with
don't
my
think they were
buddy,
trying to
and we were
drown.
fishing, and there was one guy that got stuck in the lighthouse, and all everyone else jumped into the water, but they also didn't know how to fucking swim, so a bunch of people decided to drown themselves, and 2 people that knew how to swim had to drag them back.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not particularly surprised given this town. Okay.
Yay.
See, this is why I'm not captain anymore. I don't think I could handle being responsible for all of this.
It's a rune of deafness, as in the hearing, not killing.
You're going to go with oh, deafness, not deathness. Oh, okay. See, there's a reasonable misunderstanding. Why is there a room of Huh?
Because they were trying to make something and that's how it goes sometimes. You make something, something happens.
Do you want me to? How long ago did
I'll clean up. I'll meet
other
you
one
in
left?
if you.
Meet me in Otto's office.
The other one, you mean the one that sell the general store employee?
The slave owner.
He's currently inside the inn. He's staying there for the duration of the investigation.
I see. So I assume.
2 bodies.
Did this start happening after he was held up or before?
Was one of them
Oh yes, yeah, one of them was the shop worker. All right, let's be very clear about the words here because there's a lot of things going on, Lagor.
Yes, I understand. I understand.
Okay, so for now,
Start. Sorry, excuse me. Whenever they were put away,
Perfectly good, I'm glad.
did the person with the darts came before or after?
Why have you seen
it coincide around the same time frame, but there's no evidence that directly correlates either of them being responsible.
With an attack so random,
And even
hard to imagine that they were their previous assailant. But who's to say? They did have a dagger sticking through their belly when they arrived.
interesting.
Arms, legs, and direct.
Did they explain why they had a dagger in their body?
Most certainly a concussion.
That they got into a fight.
With who?
I know those two over there heard more.
Maybe it's something to ask them if it is related to our current problem.
Assassin seems to have really wanted them dead, or just doing it for the sake of a quick.
Right. Have we come any closer to figuring out who this assailant is, and who are you? Oh wait, no, we met yesterday.
Remember, we met last night.
Yes, we did.
Well,
Should we
I
be
was
making your
up to
acquaintance again, Rosa?
I have one of
There's
the
more
guards.
pressing
matters.
You were the one that accosted the individual heading out of town.
I did.
And they're now dead. You had to explain.
I wouldn't be so sure at the times of death.
I've already explained that to Eva.
Fairly short time from each other. I'd have to.
If you wish to.
I died.
To specify that.
You know, no, I will put it straight. They died from blunt force trauma. As simple as. Unfortunately.
If the worker died first.
Unfortunate, considering the fact they were only lead into what was going on.
Trauma. They were.
Davvero.
It was not an outcome I wished for.
So everyone's standing right
That
now.
much I can assure.
That's awfully
convenient.
So where is?
Come from the people that he said.
Right.
But he was not here.
Okay.
I'm not exactly happy with either, but situation as is. Had to go forward then. And the sounds of it was they from their report within their statement said self-defense. As far as and then attacking and they succumb to the wounds. No, I would say try to be a little more. I would have recommended a little more ginger approach, so they didn't, as they were already injured.
Anyway,
I'm not happy about it.
Eva, I need to recuse myself from this investigation. I'm tired, my arm still feels like it's on fire, and frankly, I'm not a guard anymore. I have other pressing concerns. If there's anything
That's
else
fine.
that comes up or any investigating you need to do, let me know. But otherwise, I need to go lay down.
You're fine. You're not beholden to assist.
Good luck. When I'm down, I probably shouldn't be go chasing her after an
discussion.
assailant.
I'm guessing you've already been told of the causes of death then?
Yeah, you?
Go ahead and lead me swear.
Alright.
You know the keys are.
I'm aware of the cause of death.
You're in the wrong, you're dying, your head cracks open like a coconut.
But did Lens confirmed it? Yeah.
When the vampires will come along, get all desperate.
So, what I wanted to say before we got interrupted by the sudden smell of blood.
Yes.
You only drink vampire blood. However,
are you offering? That would come as a surprise.
it's not like there is much of a choice. All of the others are dampiers, and I do not want you to take their blood.
How kind of you.
I'll be very clear. You can drink from me, but you do not siphon me.
I already had a chance to take your heart while you were down. Why would I take it now? It'd be too easy. This is the first time I think I've seen you so vulnerable before. It's refreshing.
Isn't it? Huh?
Yes. That is why I stayed so.
So many regrets, so many times I could have ended you.
Yet you didn't.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Perhaps he just wanted to see me again.
Don't flatter yourself. So yes, if you're hungry, just find me.
I will keep that in mind. Though, I'll never let you know when. It'll be a surprise.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all to your conversation. I'm just trying to. I woke up and all of a sudden there's like 5 different things.
I mean, I should judge from your appearance, you're not very nerves.
Spirit.
Oh. They drain magic, so keep an eye out.
Oh, they do?
Apparently so.
Lovely. I'm gonna have a fun day.
Hello, Logar. Hello. I assume you've had a fun day.
I'm still trying to piece things together. I think everybody is.
And you're telling me it is fucked. Yeah. It do be fucked. You lost me, huh? Did you lose your cat already?
How did you
I
lose
haven't
them
seen
so
them.
fast?
They are a speedy cat. For their chunky nature. But out here in the rain all alone? I can't believe you did that. How dare you?
Oh no.
Did you put them out in the curb in the box?
It's an adoption center. Fucking grenade. I need to find. You know what they are? Who? Otto or Arabe? Nope. Great. If you hear anything about the cave, the ruins in the cave, let me, Otto, or Arvis know. We are trying to actually consolidate all the information into one place for fun. Because we have now heard from 3 separate groups for different things. One of them thinks it will.
She's lucky there was retaliation, not outright assault initially, based on her statement.
Great.
She is not one to act like one of our kind. She does not indiscriminately kill. In fact, she pretty much hates our kind, so.
Should I be looking for them? Did something happen?
No, I just need to find them.
So she'd be more inclined to be unusually aggressive against one of our own, rather than someone
Apologies.
else.
Exactly.
I had a moment of freezing.
It's fine. What do you want? Finish up what you want to say. What does that have to do with the current case?
I wouldn't want to be inside that head. Who knows?
If it is what I fear it to be, it might be the fact that either the Crimson Corsairs or the Bents have been able to obtain materials that have been coming from other places that have similar effects It's not something. I'm fumbling on my words, but I believe it might be them procuring it from trades. And in turn, using it on anyone they can buy. We might have defeated them, but I don't believe.
And what reasoning do you have? What reasoning or evidence do you have to prove that there's a correlation with that outside of the simple hunch?
Currently nothing but strings and familiarity. It's hard to explain.
So there's a history of them and dealing with poisons and things of this matter? Or they're not?
It's possible.
But not confirmed.
Can't really say, but if shipments have been... If there have been shipments coming past through Asana and other places, there might have been things that they've recently procured that do similar effects of draining magic and other such. Poison that drains someone less of their well-being and more of their magic itself. I can't be certain, but
Cool.
it is familiar.
Oh, wait, you guys talking about the poison that's been used today?
Yes, if you have more insight.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it actually came to our town once before.
Miss Ava?
I can
have a
give
status
brief
report
on it
regarding
if
the
it helps.
autopsy.
Please do.
It's known throughout most of the streets as Poisoner's Delight, and how it works is it makes an individual immunocompromised. So if they were to consume an antitoxin, it would actually work against them, causes their gums to bleed, bleeding from the ears, stuff like that. There is a way to treat it that isn't super intensive, but it requires healing potions, in some cases charcoal, water, anything that helps boost the immune system. If an antitoxin was administered, that has to be purged, and then
I figured that after I saw you up there.
Great.
We've dealt with it once in the town before, and it was a pain in the ass then too. And if this person's walking around with it, with all due respect, I want to put a golf ball-sized hole in their head, whatever golf is.
Good enough.
It's possible the bandits or the Crimson or our friends coming from down that way, since they came from Ardmore, might have procured it.
Otto, myself, or Arvis, we're trying to consolidate.
Again,
everyone.
we don't have any evidence to support that theory or have any information to do that. It's merely conjecture at this point. If you can get me something that's more proof, yes.
I don't think I'm going to.
If you can get me something concrete to work with, I'm fine with that. But at this point, you're merely at grasping at straws and speculation.
If you'd like, perhaps I have instructed a few people to provide all of the darts and a dagger that was apparently acquired from the corpse in there as evidence that if you guys are, that thing. So if you guys are able to find any markings or any sort of like fabrications, if there's anything you can glean from it, see if it's like professionally made or if it's shittily
I
made.
need to request a GM if I know that dagger.
Yeah,
Stuff like
I
that.
think we got that much. And apparently
Oh, and on a completely unrelated note, but something else about joining the intelligence
what's on
community.
Lily's body, but I can talk to Otto. But Zanga,
Not anyone that I know off the top of my head immediately.
Signs at the very least.
I'm thinking about doing it.
Yes, Jade informed me that you're interested.
Yeah, if Amelia is looking at the other defense committee spot, I might take up the intelligence one.
I'll try to
Mm.
catch up with Otto.
Ain't that right? Ain't that right now?
One moment. Where's Lens?
I'll talk to her
He
then
was
because me
behind
and
us.
Otto are the language experts.
He was over there actually. Where the fuck did he go? Ain't that right, baby? Ain't that right, baby? Oh shit! I forgot I have something important I need to tell Ava.
You got this distracted by your... You brought your kid to work. Yeah.
I love them.
Doing okay, you?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Arya.
Hi, Cos. You are doing okay with your...
Yeah, I'm okay. It's fine now. I think they gave me charcoal water and a health potion.
Oh god, I ghosted the
What happened?
It was just a dream.
Oh, I got blow darted. I got poisoned
Wake up. Wake up.
on my ear. Yeah, I got blow darted on my ear.
Hex
You
ear.
find yourself in Leaf's side.
No.
Wait, where'd the
not
cat
again.
go?
That's what I'm saying. I've said that a lot today.
So how do you treat it?
I cast anti-cat spell.
Apparently, it's you can't really treat it. You just wait until your body gets rid of it, like a normal like a toxin or something.
Because I saw people injecting
They gave us charcoal water.
a shit ton of light magic into a rose.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Fair. Apparently antitoxin isn't good. Don't drink it with that
I
poison.
can't believe a crow did that. Wait, you have no maidens? Hold on.
So that's maybe why we actually are so hard on the guard and be able to do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I am engaged.
So I was told not to do any funny business
Careful,
with
cuz.
you.
Speaking of, has she been around yet? I haven't seen her since the day she got here.
She's doing stuff, TM.
No, that sounds so bad.
She's studying, as it were, right now. It
Totally,
seems that this is that time of the year where people study things for some reason.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, yeah.
they're actively doing
So
that.
you're saying you're... How dare you ever bring up that question? That's so rude. So you're saying you're fruity?
No. No.
No.
So when's the wedding?
Darn. I tried.
Tell Nya's gone. They were right here, then they poofed. I know. I'm so sad.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hi, sorry.
Oh god, yeah. They're Ooh.
I'm not sad. I'm more perplexed. Something that happened.
Sorry, I know how to make you feel better.
Oh.
What's going on? Tell.
I guess that worked.
If you read about this bird, it's cursed. Yes.
Oh, damn.
What is this? Are you cursing me?
But
I picked it up.
But actually, yeah, I should probably talk to Tell about it. The guards should be known. Notified.
It's a weird thing. It saves people from flux, but it also has a double-edged sword. Makes people that existence for a little bit.
Every now and then we get a bunch of letters when people are calling for help.
So, do you like staring at us? I didn't know you liked staring.
Really spread.
I'm just thinking.
It's so soft. That's so cute. It reminds me of the bird I used to have
Especially in
once.
the north, with the situation going on, there was one of the guilds that straight up said, "You can't just
Cannot
contracts."
escape. Hi.
I have it.
you're there.
I feel like it has to do with a lot of
Here now.
local lords and
Exactly.
baronies, as well as the
I gotta come with
conspiracy situation, drawing a lot of resources and manpower. We've been getting a larger influx in
There you
eyeballs.
go. Fly free, birdie.
Yay!
Sorry. It was so fluffy, and I looked at him, and he was like poofy. Because
I don't know where I'm going.
Did you see how
On
he's
head.
like? He's look at his feathers. They kind of poof under them.
Right, still have one thing to do if they are available.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. They're trying. There they go.
You're not sorry.
Listen, I've drift. Shut up.
From what I've gathered and from what I've heard,
My dad gave me a
you can only roleplay being sorry. Off the top of my head, it was you can only roleplay being sorry.
Tyrion, Elamir, Layla, and Kix.
Is that just today?
That was today, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure there's more people, but that's all I remember.
That's better than I think most people have given us so far. So Otto, Elamir, Kix. Who was the other one? Am I okay to talk?
Tyrion and Layla.
Tyrion and Layla.
I can also say that chips of the so they were apparently fighting something down there. I don't know what it was, but they were smart enough to wield weapons because they were hit by like big swords apparently, and chips of them
There we go.
embedded in some of the patients,
I live.
which apparently have a property of absorbing mana and elements and heating it up to burning levels.
You picked a terrible day to come to this town.
It's not my first day here, but the first day I did come, I was fishing and people went into the ocean and they didn't know how to swim. So more people jumped into the ocean to try to save them, but they also didn't know how to swim. So there was a bunch of people
Currently
drowning.
investigating the
So two
situation
people
there, but
approached
as far as we go, we have no direct correlation as far as the two right now.
That was unpleasant.
But it's actively being investigated.
And
yes,
I didn't
people
reveal.
don't
I
know.
am a.
And they were taken.
Anyway,
That's why I said
I
you
am
didn't have to
taken.
get-
That's why it was extremely
And
unpleasant.
a bunch of multiple people told me to stop bitching and whining about everything that's happening because it's not gonna help. But I'm like,
Does it work?
everyone keeps telling me the murders
Did
in
you
this
find out?
town is fine.
Oh well,
Is it
I'm
making
still
you feel
waiting
better?
for you. Oh.
Of course not. If you went into a new town and people are
I'm
like,
gonna ask some extra
oh,
people.
yeah, murders? I don't care about murders. I'm too cool for them. Actually, I am a nihilist.
I mean the bitching and whining. Is it helping you feel better?
No, but people keep up stressing me off more every time I come down.
Okay. I apologize.
Just real fast.
I'm just sitting
Yes.
here.
How's your day going, as right?
Down there? What do you mean down there?
As in the case.
How are you feeling?
I just
I'm okay.
What?
Monday wasn't.
What do you want?
I know.
from me?
So there's
But any
automatons
information-
and monsters.
And how
Mm.
is you?
in town.
Oh.
Yes.
Not
Do you have any
blaming you,
information
I'm just
prior?
saying
Better than a lot of people in the town right now, apparently.
Not my case.
Right.
I've been handling other matters.
I'm doing
Noted.
I'm doing
How about
okay.
you?
I
You
just
seem
got
to be a
patched
trove
up a
of
bit this morning,
peculiar
and I'm
information recently. Do you know anything?
limping a tiny bit, but I'm
How's your
okay.
tummy?
Okay, so.
Peculiar information.
Recovering.
to survive.
I'm
Mm.
terribly sorry for that behavior.
But at least you're doing better. That's good.
Yeah.
Person was on the tower, I think, was telling me.
Apparently, I missed a lot.
Okay.
Oh, they failed.
Aria? Good
Sorry.
day?
Yes.
You're well?
Doing okay.
Hello, Cutters.
Do you want to hang out?
This is probably not being any easier for you, is it?
Are you judging me?
Maybe a little.
That's a scruff pickup for that one.
Hey. Oh, jeez.
Put me
Your
down.
input.
Tonight was eventful between finding
Hi.
a murder
I'm
scene,
starting to think I should stay in
where's
Bell's
my GM?
Hollow.
Hi,
Maybe
Scarra.
I'll be able to get a
Alright,
modicum of
I'm
peace
just
and quiet.
verifying. I can make people
a
grow
break-in,
again, right?
following the
Hmm.
trail and everything. Then people get blowed out.
That person said that if I'm
Yeah.
quiet and I just stay
I do
calm,
have-
I'm less of
I
a
do have the
target.
resources.
However, people keep approaching me and stressing me out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know why.
Okay,
I'm
just making
just
sure. Thank
sitting.
you very much. That's all I need.
Yeah, a lot happened
Well, I
today.
think you're in a state of distress, which
Hmm.
precipitates people to be making...
I always miss the big events.
I'm not going to continue.
Apparently.
Good day.
So,
How big was it again? What was it, 20?
Yeah.
is there anything
Sorry.
else that you're
So I hear that we have an alchemist doing some other annoying things.
People threaten to Frankenstein
Or an
me.
assassin.
Are you referring to the people's getting blowed out, or are
They're
you?
dead, yes.
Yeah, we still haven't have any clue. So
Hmm. Let's see. You seem sketchy today, Azur,
it's
yes.
close. Sorry.
Yeah.
And that is
Oh,
the
weasel.
The lady with the big goggles.
Oh, now I'm very confused.
You didn't hear that one.
Okay, I'm just
Hmm?
sitting here.
Hmm?
I'm just
You're fine.
You didn't hear that one. Shucks.
Have you seen any of the rest of the cohort?
Since you were in the vicinity,
No,
when
that's the
the
blunt weapon.
large man was
To be fair, it's kind of fun
What
before.
court?
Cassie.
Metal on it. You can
Oh,
just
I believe I saw Cassie earlier.
I feel it would be premature to say Coven.
We heard him just picking
Right,
up
yeah, that's not called as Coven right now. We are kind of in the middle of another
about it,
territory.
but didn't see or heard anything.
Alright.
There were a bunch of people in the
We think it was too dark because the window was closed.
Crafting
the inventors. Yeah, the inventors.
Alright. Well, I do need to go and check on some progress for some projects. Would you care to join me?
Of course.
Garrus, will you be attending? Oh.
Am I allowed?
Well, you did just run into a sign, so I hope you're doing okay. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. On your feet. Okay. Alright, there you go. Oh, he's stunned. Okay.
Unfortunately, at this point, either they're here just to cause chaos or they're long gone.
Sure, why not?
Hi. I'm not doing that.
I'm just going to be. I'm going to be making my way this time. But yes, have a good day, Garrus. Wonderful individual, you.
I like ghosts.
They seem. Honestly, it seems like they are making a good attempt to trying to be a familiar. Oh, medical looks to be in dire straits. Oh, goodness.
It does help with balance, but it doesn't make me run faster.
What are you doing? Pointing guns at people
If I
again.
have to wear a tail, that's gonna make my balance off until I get used to it. If I take it off, I'm gonna go.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Ah, so you're
that's what I was
sober
saying,
now.
like, if they're born like that, then naturally the balance would maybe like adjusted for like
More so.
Tail privileges.
Alright, no, I'm quite alright, thank you very much, considering there's somebody applying some narcotics or...
I mean, mine.
Yes, why?
I don't know.
My tail is longer than yours.
I don't even know anymore.
I'm about to get a wreck later on.
It's not the size that matters. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, my tail is pretty.
You know what's going on?
What?
No, wait, no, it's perfectly
Tail
fine.
size.
They're arguing about their sizes, yeah.
Take it back.
Alright.
What about their
We
size?
have Injure coming in.
I kind of look dead.
Hey, Layla.
Ladies, you all over there.
Okay.
Is covered in blood.
Description.
He carries a
Tail
woman
size.
who is life and also
Oh, that is not
Bunch of
what
murders,
ideal.
bunch of poisonings, maybe kidnappings, who knows.
I think they need you, doctor.
I'm starting to get the feeling that I should probably go get my gun.
Yeah, today it's a very eventful, so yes.
You gotta close the gates.
Close the gates.
Close
They're
the gates.
vampires.
Close the gates.
Huh? Vampires, huh?
Yes, I'm going to very much go get my
You know
gun.
what?
I'm gonna get more
a very
information
opportunity.
because
Good night.
Within these walls. Gonna be awkward.
You're doing good.
Oh, nope. You missed the ramp a little bit.
Sorry. Where am I going?
It's fine. In here.
In here.
Right there. First bed when you go in. That bed, right there. Okay.
get more information. I'm going to re-enter the town.
Yeah, there's one individual.
One more. We're bringing them. They're being carried.
That's crucial.
We need to make sure the way is clear.
The way is clear.
Okay.
Out of our way. Out of our way.
Maybe they were rapping a little bit about a vampire. I think you should check it out.
Anything.
Still. Great sword in the chest doesn't exactly scream standard vampire.
Vampires. Surely it's not Adrian's, and we would. Are you fucking crazy enough to act in Adrian's territory like that?
kind of deserve that, though. What? The Hippocratic Oath? What was the hypocritical? I don't know. Hypocritical.
I hope that's curse.
It
Yes,
is.
curse. I know that.
Anything?
Nothing. I don't see a head, and I didn't see any shadows moving, but it is a lot harder now.
You got any information for people?
Not yet. Do you see anything out there?
No, and Cass didn't saw
I
anything.
circled around here and the beach. I didn't see anything.
Chris, can you do a double round of that? Just make sure. Report back to me what you find.
Do you want me to go out towards the Azure Mazoa entrance?
Reset your play space.
Yes, go ahead and explore explore that too.
That's why I did it. Fucked me up anyway.
Something's not right.
Technically, this is actually not a bad idea, though. If I don't want to get hit by a dart, I am smaller now. I'm a smaller target.
You are smaller. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Guess I'm okay now.
To you.
It's harder for them to hit me
Maybe.
now.
Meant a lot to me.
What's going on?
I'm going out.
Why?
Because there's people going out.
Just because you're a... Wait! You can't do this.
I have knowledge that they don't have.
Oh, like the most suspicious individual ever?
That is one of ours.
It is curse.
No. It's a
There was
vampire
curse, at
who
least.
recently came in.
Another one.
You're affiliated directly with them. I saw you talking with them.
Oh, Rosa, yes.
Seems to be an associate with
A
Selena.
lot of people seem to think that's her because of her recent incursion.
I see. Come on.
It is not her. She has no affiliation in this region.
No, that's actually one of the biggest
None.
reasons why. I've been around the block one too many times.
I don't know who the fuck those are, but they are messing in the wrong territory.
What information did you gain from that onlooker area? Well met.
Well, not indeed. Don't suppose you found anything yet.
Not yet. If you would excuse the discourtesy, I'm working. I will get the affiliations later. Your
I do
name?
not mind. Rosa.
Find anything up there, Rosa?
Unfortunately not.
Aria, apologies, you were saying.
If it is really vampires, there must be a small group. We are currently... Well, Leafside itself is inside of a territory. Bigger group should not act.
Who is controlling the territory at the moment? I would be under the impression that Old Crow and his gang would have been the claimants, given what they did to the Hollow. But if they're not
No.
around anymore, who is?
Nothing.
Another vampire named Adrian.
No signs over
Also
through there
over
last I
more.
checked, and nothing by the beach.
Even with you two playing a fool's errand out here, we're looking for a vampire that does
The
not want to be
secondary
found.
thing is to keep an eye on the victim. At worst, they're the one who did it and carry the body in to get inside.
Agreed. They are under watch, yes?
I would hope so.
It would be nice if we get more information from the people that came in.
should likely withdraw.
They were in
We
a
may very well
panic.
be walking into an ambush.
They were screaming vampires. You know, I have the distinct feeling, I'm gonna land on your head, that they're gonna have a rude awakening.
We're gonna stay away.
Confirm this. Physically touching over is still a problem, right?
Oh, sorry.
Alright. I don't suppose you sense anything?
Unfortunately, not yet.
I need to wander too far from now if they're gonna be probably getting close
And
at
is
night.
there a reason why I shouldn't believe that it was you?
Plenty of people have seen me already, and I was already in town whenever it happened.
It's not them.
Trust me, I have a penchant for vampires. Probably maybe the same penchant that you seem to exuberate.
You're a hunter.
I am.
Then you should know that this town is under my protection.
And here I thought you were on business, not to chat it up.
I was determining a threat. That is business.
Let's get moving.
I suppose that remains to be seen.
You're hunting, and you came here. Why?
Business, as any hunter goes into.
And you do not care to share the nature of that business?
At least, not right now while we're working. Perhaps
There's nothing. We're going back.
whenever there's a moment of respite.
Noted. Lieutenant?
Anything
you
else,
can't find
Em?
anything out here.
Great.
Rain will wash away the scent anyways. It's gonna make it a hell of a thing to try and track anyone. Unless you have specific magic geared towards it. It's going to be a hell of an errand.
I have a scent, but in this rain, it'll make it harder.
I have no confirmation of that, but someone met someone. Was there any validity to the vampire statement?
Unknown. I was dragged out here before I could figure out any specific information.
I can't enter the medical area. That it's absolutely intoxicating with blood right now.
I'll go in. Shouldn't be a problem for me.
The frenzy's behind you. Oh.
Yeah, you went out to check.
I use a bit my weight for it.
Stand on it.
No signs so far from what they can report. And whatever rain it is washed away a lot of any trails we can follow for the moment.
What is that?
I don't even know. I'm gonna make assumptions.
What?
These attacks and the darting, they're very close together. Something's coordinated.
You're welcome to inquire about.
The poison darts have been completely
You're welcome to inquire about
without
him,
suspect.
but it's not exactly heightened it.
Oh. Oh, no, hold on. They're doing training.
Let's choose the moment.
Training apparently.
It's, what's her name? What's the fox lady's name? I think she's a fox.
Charlotte.
Penelope.
Or
Penelope,
sorry.
yes. Penelope and,
Different fox.
the white wolf, doing training, I guess.
Right.
In the midst of this, what poor
I'm not going
timing.
to find them out there with
There shouldn't be anyone outside.
every vampire in the
We can close.
That nobody has gone and had a little bit of a sip. The only one
Granted.
that I do not know of is Cassie.
She was in the walls.
I can verify
just
that Cassie
saw
was
her.
at least inside there. At least I saw her walking around inside here.
You said that it was this Adrian fellow that is the current claimant to the region, yes?
Yes, left side is technically in Adrian's territory, yes.
What rank? Greater?
Elder.
Eva?
But his territory is big.
I could be wrong.
Is technically
I did
based
see
in
Cassie
Nokbar.
and the inventor dressed like a doctor hop over the wall. If you want me to go see if they're outside.
Then it may be worthwhile
Just in
for us
case.
to pursue an audience.
Go ahead.
If it is one of theirs, then they are scaring the people.
Remember what I
And
said
I went-
earlier today. That is all.
Do you think it's the group you're purchasing?
Who's to say? At least for the moment.
Great, I like when people mess with Elder's territory, that's always done well.
Excuse you?
Hi.
Cassie.
There's Cassie.
I am such.
Cassie, when's...
Hold on, sweetheart.
Just want to confirm things here.
Sure.
There is at least allegations that there was a vampire attack outside the walls. You've been
Yeah, we
within
heard. We're looking
today,
for
yes?
it.
You're welcome to look.
Did
You
you
alright, Goa?
I'll be right up, ladies.
I'll tag along with all of you. But we just went outside the walls, we couldn't find anything at this point. But I'd be
We're
happy
gonna
to tag
look
along.
around. Elise wants to get shot by something.
You think the air would carry you?
Thanks, son. But you don't have to go with us if you don't want to, sweetheart.
Well, believe me, I do. Maybe I'll get some answers.
If you get any updates, let me know as soon as you can, son.
Understood, Lieutenant. We'll be done. Aria, I have the next batch ready. Once all of this is calmed down, I will be ready to take that on.
Alright.
I'm going to poke around the medical bay with our visitor.
Aria, Lieutenant, Rosa.
Seems you found them before I did.
I presume
Yes,
not baking
thank-
goods.
Yeah. Soren's gonna be with them, so should be fine. Thank you, Cass.
The golden blood are too far north. But Jasper things. Never got this bold.
Should I be worried about what you were talking about?
Leafside is technically in the territory of an elder that is called Adrian, although we are on the outskirts of it. I'm just thinking of what groups could interfere here. On the north we have the Jasper Fangs, but they are not that bold to directly attack, except if something changed. And those are the only two that are like close enough. So either the Jasper Fangs did something, or there's another group, unaffiliated, that is doing whatever the fuck they want.
Great. Just when we got another potential rogue group or rogue coven.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but I might have to send a letter to Adrian then. I just hope they didn't learn that I have fallen yet.
I was just gonna say, would he even acknowledge you if that's the case, but yeah.
Where's Thorin?
Overall.
Overall's with Cassie and that.
Need him to identify weapon.
I was on good term with Adrian. Hopefully it stayed that way. And if he didn't learn of my falling, it should be fine, except if he sent a representative here, which I really hope he don't.
I was hoping just to show this as a show of force to our new friend as far as to just be abide by this, but I'm not exactly pleased to have been carry this around again. Or having to. You'll see it's a very massively made silver greatsword.
I see. It is nice to have. I would warn you, the tip of her umbrella is pale silver.
I gathered as much based on the wound you got, at least what I was put together.
Mm-hmm.
There's Quill. I asked him to see if he can give me a report.
Will you stop? Weird little bird.
Alright, what is it?
Sadly, I cannot get any information from the remaining survivor right now, but they came from the same place the master and slave came from. It's clear Ardmore is in trouble, and they have some further details to explain.
I can't believe I'm can't believe I'm about to say what I'm about to say, but the entire continent of Erin is having an adventurer shortage. In fact, there was a guild that is positioned up north by Kraken's Berry that has said a notice put out throughout the entire country that they cannot provide any extra contract assistance. I have a feeling that up north is because of the Kraken's Berry incident, but there is a large influx of local lords that don't have a standing military that are calling for adventurers that are willing to provide sellsword services to protect their towns and local areas. It's nothing that Leafside could handle on its own. It's more than I've ever seen before.
I have an important
I was
question.
saying this earlier. I was saying it earlier, but the roads are not going to be safe to travel.
This is why I believed it was connected to either the Crimson Corsairs or... If this is...
Well, they claimed it was a vampire downstairs. And there was an injury on the woman, the wife. Her major artery in the neck was gone. She was probably dead in the 5 seconds it happened. And some of the weapons in there were nothing accusatory, of course, but one of them was a blade I'd argue to be as large, if not larger than yours, on your back. The gentleman had a pistol. He pointed at my stomach, but it was just because he was in grief over the loss of his wife. I was able to calm him, at least get that away. He's being treated to right now, but yes, out of the 3 that came in, they're both dead. Except for the one gentleman. But yes.
I'm guessing he's in critical condition at this point.
He is actually okay. He had a blade in his leg, but that was removed and treated. But the other gentleman had the great sword impaled through him, and the woman was dead on arrival. They came in through that gate.
And that's as much as you were able to get out of them.
The man is catatonic. He nearly shot me because I wasn't able to help his wife. Even when we injected a nerve calmer into him, we could barely get him to sit down. In fact, we couldn't really get him to sit down. We got him to sit down, and then he looked over at his buddy. Then he got back up again and went back to it. I've rarely seen someone react so strongly.
Great.
Good evening.
Mother.
Hello?
Hi, hello, Lady Freya.
Hello, my kin. Hello, townsfolk.
Huh?
Good evening. Go for a walk recently?
I'm always going on little walks. This is such a delightful little region. So remote. So few people on the roads, but then again, nothing wrong with that, I suppose.
Suppose
How has the town been?
Did you get scared?
Is she important?
What?
Yes.
Who?
You could say that.
Large bug woman that lives in the
Why
cave
don't you
for
come
now.
over here? What's your name?
So there's one lady with a
Precious
large
little
bat.
dear.
Oh,
Amaris and Quill.
maybe. I don't know. Something about
Amaris. Yes, Amaris. Yes, yes.
I'm fine right here, ma'am.
Oh, don't worry. I won't bite.
That's so.
No, you're all under the aegis of my kin. No need to worry.
Yes. Fred.
Your guards. Captain. Is that the correct rank?
Lieutenant.
Yes, of course. Well.
I can at least say for them, I have addressed this in the past, but Lady Frey is under an
just
agreement as far as
the individual that came in
understanding to
just told them that there are other
feeding and
what he was worried about in town. I don't know if she told whom, but I don't think she has, but just giving you that heads up.
she has at least been
We know there's a
agreed
vampire
to
still,
under the
yes.
terms of those rules.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
I'm not planning to go into a clinic, and the rest of our kin should probably not as well.
The gecko, you're not even remotely close. For somebody with such refined
don't you
taste but
scurry
bad tastes
off?
in fashion, I'd expect you to be a little bit more perceptive to such things.
This was the height of fashion, I'll have you know.
It was the height. It's really
1799.
out of fashion. You look like a fossil, man.
Otto, please.
I'm so confused.
Hey, she brought
That's
the
not
energy
bash
first.
the
I'm just
fashion
matching
too
her.
hard. Some of us have been worse.
Oh, you fucking simp.
Yes, wonderful. What are you doing later tonight?
I don't know. Oh shit!
After you
What?
drink?
It was.
Drowning, perhaps.
Oh no.
What? What, are they important or
I
something?
appreciate that reaction. Oh my god. You're the second person to ask that in the past 5 minutes.
What?
I smell something delicious.
Mother, no.
Miss, I would
Freya,
recommend that you do
Lady
not,
Freya.
You know.
Please don't stand so close to me.
Oh, are you a vampire?
You're so bad at
Young
this.
man. You should not ask
so
such
sorry.
questions.
I'm
No,
so
this
sorry
one is
for
very
saying
dense. It
this.
took him
How
2 weeks to
dare
figure
you?
out I was a vampire.
Please forgive him. He means as well as he can possibly do, and he didn't mean to intentionally hurt you. He's just going to stand in front of the lantern.
I thought you didn't.
We're trying our best, but there's a lot of panic happening.
Yes,
I beg
to
you, please.
give you.
Excuse me.
I mean, look at Eva. It's fine. I would rather be
Fuck.
and have wings to fly around with than nothing.
Miss Cara, I need
What's
your
your name?
assistance. Would you mind?
Skyla.
You're thinking privileges.
Please don't shine that at me.
Mother, please
I
remember.
need to steal them away for a moment. Freya, please remember the agreement to be respectful.
Thoughts between your eyes. Don't worry, Duncan.
Of course.
I'll make a concoction. I'll call it red.
Get an apology,
Always
Smith.
give me wings. Oh, thanks. I'll drink it and jump off a roof to test.
How have you both been?
Quite busy.
Extremely
Oh,
busy.
me too. Me too. I brought some gifts. If you wish.
So it would be nice if we had a discussion.
Why people
Yes.
Yeah.
I could only find a stag. I hope that's grand and noble enough. But for you, I got this delightful woman. Oh, she was with some brothers. But she was beautiful. You might like some.
I see.
Oh, really now?
It's fresh. Oh.
I appreciate the offer.
Introductions?
But, I would... I'm fine for now.
Nonsense,
Thank you, Lady
nonsense,
Fran.
nonsense. I brought it just for you. Hello there.
Hello.
And you are?
Because that's assuming they are something.
Memories. What I can call us. Rosa.
Ah, a Rosa. Wonderful. A lovely rose. Why don't we retire then for some discussions with the rose?
He's currently experiencing...
If...
I do have one quick thing to ask, Miss Rosa.
Do you have any objections, Ariane?
Taking them away from her mom.
That's fine.
Very well then.
Although I believe they're gonna be busy, so...
Yes, I am.
Please find a place for us.
In time, if you wish to.
I shall be there
you may do
momentarily.
so. For now, we're just letting the person who is related to him grieve.
No.
Gecko.
Mother, no.
Hmm?
There's people that got assaulted by vampires outside of the town. They're currently in shock.
Oh, how terrible. We should, give them our apologies and our heartfelt warmth.
I don't think they want to see any of our
peace offering
kind
and
right
all that.
now.
Respectfully, Fran, the clear presence of our kin would probably make the situation
You
worse.
will refer to me as Lady Freya.
Lady Freya, my apologies.
Oh, by
Get
the way,
close. How rude.
can I talk to you?
Indeed. How rude.
Oh well, there's the fun for tonight.
The brother, as well as the wife.
Chloe.
Please follow me, mother.
Well, the friend, as well as the wife, the people who were brought in, died. Passed away. However, I may not exist at a certain time, but I'm existing right now. Don't say that. Don't make it a friend. No.
You find a nice place for us. Ooh, it's a little bit...
Somewhat.
Oh, you're a spirit. Ugh. Away from me.
How rude. I seem to have a lot of freezing today, Kurt.
If you could.
Yes.
Whose abode is this?
Eva's.
Ah.
Come along. Right. First thing first. From what we understand, there's been
The
an
decor.
attack.
Ugh.
There's been an attack of a
First
group
things
outside.
first, my darling, is drinks. Would you like to join us?
No, I wouldn't.
Terribly impolite to turn down an invitation of blood. Shall pour you a glass, nevertheless. And I shall think less of you if you do not drink. Ava? Where do you keep your glasses?
So, do I take this as your...
So this
Oh, interesting.
from a lovely blonde.
Her ladyship, Lady Freya Sorin.
This is from...
So just another vampire. An elder no less. So, quaint.
Please do not fuck with them.
said
Stag's blood, yes.
that
Go ahead,
they
then.
had a territory.
Decide which
if I
one you want
understood
for yourself,
correctly,
of
yes?
course.
Yet they couldn't protect it.
Sorry?
Nothing.
Stag? Best I could do, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Can I really not tempt you? She was wonderfully panicked, screaming, begged. It's delicious.
So this is from a woman that begged, yes?
Of course. Or I
I see.
have something might be more to your taste. I have some Dampier blood.
Grab.
You like that?
No, thank you.
You must drink. You must. What's that?
I hope that you know that this is silver on the tip.
You know, I feel like the letter understated how much of a brat you were.
Letter.
A letter?
Your sire is very disappointed in you. But nothing that can't be fixed. Please, have a drink, and we can discuss things. Now I have
You
fresh
had a woman
blood
beg
from a hunt.
for her life, and you drink like it's nothing.
They are but food.
I'd say this is a perfect opportunity to get better acquainted, wouldn't you agree?
Over drinks, not over silver.
But that's what I like best. Shouldn't you accommodate for guests?
I have more stag blood if you're one of those. But
I
surely you
drink
must
no
drink.
persons or animals' blood.
Then what do you drink, my darling?
Those whose hearts I take, being other vampires. Such as yourself, and an elder no less.
Oh, well, you're in luck.
What is?
Fresh Dampier blood.
And you think that it'd be so easy to tempt me even with that?
I'm being polite. It's not a bribe. You're meant to drink with us, together, as kin.
We are not kin.
There are many of us that you can kill. There are many like you who like killing only those who are like us. Just like the food fight each other, so too do we fight each other. It doesn't scare me that you've killed other of our kind. Of course not. What do you think I do most of the time? You think I subsist entirely on the food of the gutter? Heavens no. Very fine. Now shall we sit and be civilized, or must you insist on pointing that toy at me?
Toy.
Ava,
Maybe you'll find out it's more than a toy. At some point.
What are we going to do with you?
There is one question I do have. Why that other vampires, apparently in your territory, are able to drink so freely of other people's blood?
It is not Lady Freya's
you had a
territory
pardon.
here.
No.
You think I am of this territory? You think too highly of me. I'm flattered, honestly.
I said it's Adrian's territory.
It's not exactly the best territory, but then again, like I said, it's quite nice to have roads, so few people on them, so that you can find that one scared little caravan. Quite exciting. Not really what I'm used to.
Are you
More of a city girl myself.
responsible for what happened outside?
That depends.
In the last hour?
Outside.
A party of 4.
Hmm.
2 men and women.
Hmm. Yes, well, there was 5 actually. And I don't remember seeing any other group. You did say nobody inside the town. I'm keeping to our compact, am I not?
So you're responsible for what's currently here.
I'm responsible for nothing but my nature.
Did you know that there is a man inside grieving over his wife?
Yes, well. I'm a little disappointed I can't go see. How must your clinic be underground? Strange thing. Really, you do not need to point this at me.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't. A good reason.
Because I owe a favor to your sire, and they would be very disappointed if something happened to you. And you would ruin the evening. And I would ruin Ava's apartment. I don't want to do that. Plus, you seem quite nice. A lot of fire in you.
Apparently more than these two. They don't even seem to care.
Care about what? They're my kin. They should follow in my footsteps and... Well, I know how you feel. Maybe someday
Care about
for you, Ava.
mortality.
I care about them. In the way they might care for a cat. Or a dog. Or maybe a squirrel. Can
Just
we
to
please
confirm.
stop pointing silver at each other?
Lady Fran,
Yes.
are you actually admitting the fact that you were the one that maimed and killed those people that were outside?
I have maimed and killed many people outside. Many, many.
I was responsible for a death today, but, you know, this may make up for it.
But you'll regret it.
Hit.
There's a knock from outside.
It is not a fight you can win, fucking idiot. Fucking wait. Hi, yes.
Hi, is Eva in there?
Yes, Eva is in here. We
Yeah,
are
she is.
suddenly
Yeah, she is.
a bit busy.
Okay, so two things.
But I leave you to...
Someone wants to talk to you about the situation, and I have murder weapon.
Mother. What the fuck? You don't know when
It's a fight I
to
can't
stand
win.
down. No, it is not a fight you can win.
At least I fight regardless. No?
Are you suppressed to fucking die?
I don't care if I die. I care about my own morals. That is all. And if that includes stopping one maniac of a vampire who might seriously beat my ass, I do not care.
You touch her and you'll have more than her to answer to.
Oh, so even you protect that one. None of you have any bite, nor bark.
Hello. To see you again.
Auntie.
Oh, my darling, have you been well?
I have been well. Travelers on the road nearby, however, not so much.
Oh, what a pity. Have you calmed down, little one? Will you
Your
now
tricks
have a
won't
drink
save you
with us?
forever.
Please, take the open hand of hospitality.
I will sit here and listen, and that is all.
Well, you like hunting our kin? Yes? That's what you said? Am I misinterpreting?
You are indeed
Punishing those who step out of line? Well, there is a place for you among us. But you must only punish those who break our laws. And thus you must be educated in our laws. And then you can be a hand of justice. And feed all you like on the blood of kindred. Would you like to go hunting tonight? There is one of ours in the town who is skirting the lines of legality, I suppose.
What?
Hmm? What?
Who?
Oh, you needn't concern yourselves with it. You are only the administrator of mortal law. But you, I can use, I can train, and in return, you can be rewarded.
Is this theirs?
Ugh, what an ugly thing. I have no idea.
Agreed. It seems designed to let blood.
Waste blood is more like it. I can take you tonight for a hunt as an offering of peace between us, as a trust-building exercise, and you shall be able to feed, and we shall have dished out some appropriate justice. No murders, I promise. Nothing so serious. Nobody will die. Just a warning.
You should have a way.
I'm sorry. One by one, please.
Should though have a way with words.
Oh,
Not that
what
I
a
am
nice
to
compliment.
listen to them. But I will stay my silver for now.
Good. And if I get you literature to read, will you read it? Will you come to understand our ways and our laws?
Depends on what type of literature you're planning to send me.
Things not for mortal eyes. There are those of us who step out of line. Indeed, Arya knows all too well that there can be punishments. There are consequences to actions. And there are those of us who must implement those consequences. I believe you may be one such person capable of that. You said you've already killed our kin.
We hunt this vampire that's dead by our line, and I will listen for tonight.
Maybe we can go hunting. They're delightful.
Is this vampire one of the ones that I am familiar with?
Yes, indeed, but they aren't one of the townsfolk, they're one of us.
What vampire
Then
would
let's-
you be familiar with? That's not in the... You don't mean what Crow's ilk.
No, no, no. I mean someone who was here in your time.
So Carter Cassidy.
No, not a citizen.
There is
Well,
no need to name and shame.
Then you understand that they're in these walls. They're under my preview.
No, they are not, my darling. No, they are not. They are one of us, and they are subject to our laws. Just as I am subject to the laws, so are you. Cannot just decide to be the sovereign of this town. It's not us.
But I have
we
a
do not control this territory. We are merely guests
With
or subjects.
With respect, Lady Freya, then. If you allow me to speak freely.
Go ahead.
I am not unaware that the fact that I am new to vampire society. I don't know your laws. I'm extremely young. My values are changed by important these people out there. I may not be mortal anymore. I may not be like them anymore. But that doesn't change the fact they are still my charge and people that I do care for. And as such, I have a duty and responsibility to maintain.
I understand.
I understand
Mr.
things are.
Child. But listen, there are some things that are beyond the both of us. We must do things that we do not like, or perhaps things that we revel in, but are restrained.
Such as slaughter the 3 to 4 individuals outside the town, which you were admitting to do.
Feeding is not slaughter. So precious. Were they
the
under your
man had
charge? Were they citizens of this town? Were they citizens of this town, my darling?
Technically, no, but it became a problem with us in the town as a result.
Next time, I shall make sure that none reach the walls of the town. Will that make your problem easier? I took only what I needed and no more. I'm not greedy or selfish.
Respectfully, Lady Freya, that was excessive. You took enough there. They were slaughtered. There was enough blood
I did
bathed
no
in that
such
room.
slaughter.
Respectfully, Lieutenant, I do not think you understand the depths of a elder vampire's thirst. And how it must be
You
slaked.
have prohibited me from feeding within the town. And thus I am not feeding within the town. This is a gift I am giving you. You understand that? Because of who you are, I am giving you this gift. Now then, can we please sit and enjoy some drinks?
I will try and assuage concerns of the town. They believe that further attacks may be as a result of the survival.
Him attacking people in the town, or?
Yes, they fear that it might transfer into the town.
Oh.
They did not know it was you that conducted it, and some do not believe that you will hold to the tenets of your deal. And it is a cause for fear.
Well, It would be a very poor gift if I took it back, wouldn't it?
I understand, but I will remind you
And
again.
extremely impolite. I would never do that.
I will remind you again, Andy, that not everyone is blessed with the understanding of how such things work.
Ah, indeed. Yes, of course. I won't expect the animals to understand what we say. We must whisper to them.
I've asked you not to refer to them as such in my presence.
Please
I'm
don't refer to them as
sorry. I'm
animals.
sorry. Are they not, though? I feel like I'm getting myself in hot water just by saying this, but
You understand
if
my
not
feelings
animals,
on the
then what
matter.
are they? Fish? Trees?
The more this goes on, the more I'm trying to refrain from doing anything.
I'm sorry, I shall behave. I am misbehaving.
I will be entirely
Get ahead of
blood
myself
I am
sometimes.
furious right now.
Hmm. What has your fury?
The fact of the matter I have to deal with the fact of maintaining the secure town, make sure the town is safe, and the fact that there's extreme hostility, and the fact there's even suspicion there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my darling. I didn't mean to upset you so.
I'm not exactly happy that, and I will be honest, Laver, I'm not happy about the situation at all.
What can I do to make it better?
Can't change the fact blood's already been spilled, but the fact is people are going to want answers.
Well, can't you give them answers? No great mystery.
The fact that the Messiah was the one responsible for slaughtering them. The fact that I am
you
allowing
don't
that.
need to give them answers, I suppose. It's up to you.
Do you understand the
Look,
position I'm in
I
right now?
apologize. Yes, I know, I understand. Very difficult. Yes, mortals and their goodness, or whatever.
That may
Can I
be
make
mortal.
them better, somehow?
Lieutenant,
Some blood, some reading.
if it helps at all, you've already done far more than others in your position to do to ensure the safety of this town. And you're continuing to do so by maintaining diplomacy with your sire. That is what you can do.
Necessary.
My point
I'm not
being,
going to abandon you.
the degree of which hunting occurs is when laws get broken, or if things get out of control. Yes, it is a regrettable loss of life for somebody in my position, and yours, early in your purview. But you can't save every single person, and individuals do need to drink. Consider the alternative. If it would not be impolite for me to speak for you, Lady Freya.
By all means.
What would happen if somebody with Freya's caliber and power were to refuse to drink? What would happen if someone of that capacity went blood crazy?
They
We are
would
not
become a
talking about
husk.
not just you, this entire coast. You continue to misunderstand the degree of power you're dealing here. I understand it is unpalatable, but my job is about as much mitigating loss as it is preventing it. And you've done such here. Not to put it in ways that hunters would explain it, Freya, but I might believe that would be better understood in this situation.
Of course. I mean, you overstate the threat, I think. Perhaps the council would stop me long before any coast would be obliterated, but,
But you do not deny
regardless.
that you would have the capacity unchecked.
Yes, but what are we if not for the checks that are placed upon us by others?
Case in point. There are rules governing all of these things. The way that things are conducted. Freya is offering to teach you, both of you, how those rules would be conducted so you can understand the why of how that is occurring. I would suggest you take her. Even I am not privy to most of those rules, considering mortal. Friendly as we are. But from what I do know, they are necessary, at least from what my family has taught me.
In time, both of you will come to know our ways. We must feed. It is part of nature. And yes, there are laws governing the ways in which we feed. And I truly don't kill for sport. It's so boring, actually. But I try to make the most of it.
I don't like
Must
to
be
kill
done.
for sport either. I personally detest killing, even though I'm quite good at it.
Well, until the day some alchemist derives a kind of blood from potion that we can drink endlessly.
Working on it.
We will have to drink. Are you really? Look at you. A modern man.
Right. It is... I would need access to my family's notes, and those are currently buried underground.
Why don't you dig them up?
The expedition to the estate is being waylaid, given concerns to town. Aside from some bandits hired from some intermediary in Bargest, nobody else has gone poking around. I dealt with them.
Is there anything I can do?
Nothing at present. I would not ask out of your time. Though I would ask of how they managed to get into the estate and slaughter my kin. And why you sent a group of townsfolk and adventurers to deal with it rather than...
Ah, you want that story? Yes, well, unfortunate business. Isn't really my responsibility, but I was doing a favor for someone else. Favor becomes a favor, and well, things got a little difficult here in this territory.
Does this have anything to do with this Adrian?
Yes, well, yes. The vampires are more, how do you say? They are like the birds. They like to do what they wish. Not quite like us from the other continent.
Was
Their
Crow
laws
one of
are-
his?
He was perhaps under his protection in some regard.
He protected that monster?
Well, not officially, but he made it difficult for us to act openly and made it clear that he would not move to remove this crow and the others. And so I, as a foreigner, was sent to find a more creative solution.
Especially
And
given
since
your
I-
connection.
Yes, exactly. And since I've been here
And because
before.
of his lack of action, my friend Phoenix died in the process.
Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry.
Phoenix. The beast. He died fighting Crow.
Yes. Me, Tyrion, and him all together took him down. He crushed his heart.
Well, you understand how I feel about all of this. I was a bit guilty in having somewhat manipulated you into helping, and that is why I gave you our gift is why you stand here today. Partly because of my guilt, and partly for those three familiars, but honestly,
Excuse me.
and mostly, because I felt that I had done some immorality towards you, some impoliteness.
I would ask for some more details in the future, Faya, but I will not get in between your business. However,
It's quite alright, I don't mind gossiping. Well. You're fine, you're fine. Your sire is lovely. Yes, I don't mind gossiping.
I do have some business with Arga. The next dose of the tincture is ready.
Very well. Alright, I shall come visit you, later.
If anything, hopefully this makes the modifications necessary for her to feed, and we can keep things a little more level.
Yes, you shouldn't need to do it for very long. I promise you I'm working on a solution. Just need to call in some favors and for some very stubborn vampires to read their mail.
Maybe some of them have forgotten they even have mailboxes. You don't know how they get.
That's half the problem. And then they eat their familiars and they wonder why their mail piles up at the door.
In any case, Belly.
Yes. I'll come see you later, Arya.
Lovely to see you as always, Auntie. We'll speak soon, yes?
Pleasure. Yes, we'll speak soon. Yes. And yes, do tell the folk of the town that there's nothing to worry about, and they're all fine and safe and protected.
If anything, say for now.
For now, indeed.
Of course.
Well, unless one of you hunt them. Or this other vampire. Cassie, was it? I should like to make her acquaintance.
She is not a threat. She, however, does not understand some of the greater nuances. But I would suggest being cordial. She's a good person.
Cordial. So should I bring blood for her or no? I shall bring some anyway, nevertheless.
You always bring blood.
Yes, I know. It's one of my better qualities.
Estelle.
She's family. I left her.
Yes.
I wish to inform you that there will be no further attacks. Town is safe.
You got her?
Your friend
Did you get her?
may be able to make themselves useful and perhaps regain some small amount of trust. If you can help find his sister-in-law.
I see.
In my rush,
Where
I left
about?
her. She's this tall, blonde, purple tunic. She was scared. I left her because I tried to. She may still be out there. She might be hiding.
How many of you were in your party?
It was just the four of us. Myself, my wife Jessica, Marcus, and his wife Linda. The three of us made it here, but
We doing okay?
Marcus
she might still be out there.
and
She
his
doesn't
wife
know her way around here.
are
Could be
currently
better.
Let's see.
in the clinic. However, when they tried to escape,
God damn it. I am unlucky.
So a guard would have noticed that. That's the problem. Which also, I believe, means he did all that without calling a god, I think? Because I don't think even...
Oh, yes. Sorry, Mr. Morris is looking for the one of the lives.
You tried. Don't know where Arya went.
Sorry, I had a small headache.
Never mind.
You're alright. That never gets any easier. Vampires need to survive just as anyone else, and as much as I shared with you, it holds true. She held to her agreement and attacked outside the town. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
Where is Miss Freya?
Whatever you're trying to do, do not.
I'm not. Wolfric merely wishes to know where she is.
She is at the lieutenant's house as we speak.
So remember you, Shani.
Oh, hi. Yep.
If you'll excuse me, though, I need to go and take my medicine.
Alright.
You're welcome to come, Cassie, if you so wish.
As long as you're sure. I'm sure that conversation was stressful. You both look tired.
Frankly, I could use a friendly face. Especially for this.
Alright. Won't take long.
Thank you. Mr. Rosa. Or rather... Miss Meles.
Whichever you would prefer to call me.
I apologize for the situation you have found yourself in.
Why apologize? It's not like it was your fault. Yes.
No.
Then no need to apologize.
I apologize for my aunt's way of phrasing things. More than anything else. She has certain beliefs, those that are ingrained over a very long period of time. Would you believe that she softened the years?
I can't say I believe in anything at this moment.
Then I suggest you take some time.
Time. That is all we have these days. And it only gets harder the more time goes on, no?
It is not a curse, what you've been. What has happened to you? Some may describe it that way. Simply another form of life. We do our jobs because those that would abuse it take it out on those that can't defend themselves.
J'aurais dû prendre la boire pour longtemps. I spoke French, sorry. I just said first thing now I should have taken something to drink while I crashed.
I'm loath to admit it.
A necessity that requires murder.
That requires hunting. That requires feeding. And trust
That
me, if
man
I can...
that was inside the clinic. Do you know who he was grieving for?
I am acutely aware. Very aware.
Yet I wonder, why am I the only one with bark and bite? Because from where I'm standing currently...
Take a couple steps back, or you will find the bite.
From where I'm standing currently, everyone else here seems to just stand by and let things happen, watching things go past. Yeah, feel free to stab me with whatever you're holding back there. I welcome it. It would warm my heart more than let it be cold and freeze over.
It was a day, not only because we're going this way. No, I think we do have to go this way. Wait, I think there's a hole in there. Never mind. We're going this way. Sorry.
Valid. I apologize.
I do have one question for you then. Have either of you ever taken a swing?
With her?
Who else?
That woman taught me almost everything I know about how to properly hunt a vampire, as she did members of my family. The reason why this world is not a barren husk is because that woman has taught people to fight back. So no, I have not struck my auntie.
Then I really do wonder what she has to offer to teach. Because I've struck her once so far, I would have you know. Of course, one told me fighting was useless. But I fight regardless. Don't care if my ass get kicked or not.
Bedside manner, some of the people in town were like, oh, well, people die as soon as someone moves.
So
business to
I will
attend to.
stay
Rosa.
They're well meaning, but like...
myself
I would
for
probably
now.
be in that camp. It's
Good.
gonna be bad. Somebody is dead. I think if they sack.
Believe me,
we
would
don't
not
know.
survive the endeavor. That is not a threat. That is so that you understand what you're dealing with Freya.
It happens, just like, shut the fuck
And
up.
maybe a
Okay,
blessing at that.
they didn't actually say it like that, but there were people that were meaning, but they were very, like, not nonchalant, but it was very much like just trying to...
It is what it is.
Fighter.
Hey there. Everything okay?
Everyone's a little stressed right now, I think.
I heard news about the spirit that was apparently hurting people. The Earth's clay spirit, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it attacked Thorn.
Good.
It did do that.
Oh,
Good.
that's unfortunate. Hey,
Fun.
Evening.
anyway, that's such unfortunate timing.
Good to see you too.
Well, I guess
I'll be sure to get some
it's
silver
on
bullets made
face.
for myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Do you two know each other?
No, he's just an asshole.
Really?
Yes, every time I come up to you, you call me, what is it, pigsty is what you called me last time?
Because you smell like a pigsty.
With- I do not. It's because I'm wearing work clothes. He thinks I work on a farm and therefore should smell like that. And I do not.
Well, that is the tad rude. What if I
You
called
see?
you booze hound all the time? Would that make you feel better?
Who gives a shit?
Well, there you go.
He strikes me as someone that wouldn't care about his outward appearance.
There are more important things to care about.
Like what?
How about
Alcohol?
people getting taken out by poisonous darts? Thank you very much.
I'm sure you care very deeply about that. You certainly
So I can
strike me
tell
as
you,
the
we just had a
kind.
lengthy conversation about this.
Mm-hmm.
If you could pretend to have a little empathy.
Yeah, I certainly do.
Right.
So,
to stay for the show, Thorn. Are you going to, What are you doing?
Hmm?
You're letting in the draft is what you're doing. If you're going to stay, close the door.
I felt like I wanted it elsewhere. Certainly not here, it seems.
No, Thorn.
You can go with
No,
him.
no. I'll go
You
find a
want.
poison dart. I'll go suck on it, sir.
So I think there might be some words that need to be said to each other at some point.
He's the one that started all this. Last
Okay,
thing
but
I'm gonna
you
do is
know.
apologize to a man.
I feel like there was emphasis on man in there for maybe a particular reason, but we're not going to wrap that right now. hmm. Okay,
Go on
Thorn
with-
can be a bit of an asshole, but he's good spirited.
He seems to wish to help people. That is admirable. You need
Listen,
someone.
I've seen his type. When you're on a crew of pirates, of all things, you begin to learn the difference between an asshole and a bad person.
He's a pirate
Mm-hmm.
then.
Yeah, and there's a lot of assholes. That can also be bad people, but there's a lot of assholes that can be good people.
So there's a Venn diagram of pirate and asshole.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, like kind of, yeah. You have asshole,
Mm-hmm.
bad person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the third circle would be. Oh yeah, pirate. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
I guess pirate, yeah. So then there's asshole, bad person, pirate. I feel like pirate, no. Pirates and...
What happened with
Only-
you and Elise? Is everything alright?
Oh, everything's fine. She just really wanted to get poisoned, so, what's
so
his
that's
name?
what she
The
was doing
big,
out there.
the big gentleman with the armor. I think
Hattern.
it starts with an H. Hattern. He fulfilled her request and poisoned her, so now she's, in
Oh, goodness.
the medical bay.
It's Poisoner's Delight. She's gonna have to wait for that to bleed out of her system before it does anything. I can't even whip up an antidote for her.
GM prison.
That's why I'm not over there with her.
Hi, GM. I don't know if this is Foxhound's purview directly necessarily, but he's about to give himself the second injection, or the next injection for the, basically blood, correct term, altering serum.
Your call is very important to us. The DM you is currently unavailable.
That's
Sheep.
crazy. You just got put on hold.
Shit. Is there
Your
elevator
call is
music
very
for this?
important to us.
Fox is
representative
playing
will be
Wolfric
with
right
you
now, so I
shortly.
can't get you an answer.
I see. Okay, well, we can hang out until, Wolfric is free. Shenanigans.
When he's free, I'll try to pass it along, and hopefully he can come stalk.
Thank you. I don't wish to pull him away from Wolfric. If he is doing a thing, then it's all good. We hang out. We spend time.
Okay.
Oh goodness, I see it. My leg is killing me. Not literally, of course. There are some curses that do that, though.
Fight back! Fight back!
Ow, what the fuck?
Fight the leg!
No, it's not doing it right now. 1A!
Ah! 1A!
Ow. Fuck. I am...
Regardless.
Yeah.
I appreciate you trying to explain it, Koa, but that's okay.
So there's pirate, there's asshole, and there's bad person.
Mm-hmm.
And in the center is the Crimson Corsairs.
Oh.
Now you have
So they
pirate, and then bad person. That's the Lapis Corsairs.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you have pirate, and you have assholes.
Mm-hmm.
For now, we're gonna call them the Rising Tide, but the Rising Tide are totally cooler than assholes. They're not just like your everyday assholes. But they're cool. Yeah, they're cool. So we'll put Rising Tide for now. Rising Tide
Okay.
for now. But
You have bad
Okay.
people and assholes. Who falls into that
Scribble's
category?
cool asshole. Bad people and assholes. Crimson Corsairs again.
I
Very
see. So you've
interesting diagram
downgraded
you
them
got
from
up
even
there.
being pirates. It is a downgrade in your mind, then, yes? You consider pirates very highly.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that pirates, by their very definition, is someone who is breaking the law. Is it not?
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess a while back, Fulcrum put it in a way that I can kind of understand it.
Oh. Do tell.
Well, I asked him. I said, Fulcrum, if we're, with all due respect, Captain, if we're breaking the law, doesn't that make us bad people? He looked at me and he says, Koa, sorry, Koa, tell me, if a man kills another man, are they a bad person? I said, yeah. And he said, well, let me ask you this. Soldier comes back from war, is he a bad person? I said, no. And then he said, that's right. Alright. Would be probably decorated and honored for his service, right? I said, I suppose. And he says, to live outside of the rules and governing of an authority doesn't make you a bad person by default. What one nation can consider right doesn't always mean it's ethically correct.
So it's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it.
Alright.
I think you're Captain a very wise man.
Thanks.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
a similar vein to that. I'm sorry you had to see all of that.
All of what? Conversation earlier?
Yes.
It's alright. With who? The gravekeeper or the tail? Or both?
All of it. It was all just one rolling disaster, wasn't it?
The trouble with vampires and all the hate towards them, I'm pretty used to it. So, I think most of us are. But thank you for standing up for him, even then. You know? Aren't many people who do.
Wait.
Oh.
Only halfway.
The correct term is dampier.
Oh.
The vampire must consume a certain amount of blood, or the blood of a kin, of sufficient power to become a full-blooded vampire.
That's right. I wasn't always like this. I used to be human. Just normal human.
Man, I didn't realize you were a vampire this whole time.
I'm
gonna tell
pretty
me she's
sure
a
I've
vampire.
told you once or twice. We went on a whole goose chase earlier today trying to find the vampire, and Elise is apparently the... You were there for some of it.
I was there for it, yes.
Right. I mean, I swear I was dropping enough hints. I figured you already knew. I thought I had told you. It's not something I keep secret.
I may or may not have forgotten. I thought you were just sensitive to my light.
No, it
Oh,
makes
you
me
did
sick.
fall and hit your head a few times.
I did. I did. I think
I'll expect you to forget a week from now.
Vampire
Hello.
who? Who goes out there?
Bored.
Bored. Look, I appreciate your words, I do. It's not easy to walk up to a man who lost his sister, his father-in-law, and his very likely wife, and tell them that there is nothing that can be done for them, and that the perpetrator is far beyond them. But the alternative is far worse.
Yeah.
As much as I can put up a good front about holding to vampire society and their rules and their customs and how they conduct themselves, at the end of the day, they still kill people. That is a fact of it.
Mm-hmm.
And people who are scared and don't understand what is happening to them. Anything can be done in such a way that is not going to accomplish that, sure. But what a sheep crane their neck so that the wolf can take a bite? Not often. They'd just be
No.
scared. Still, it can be done. But most still see themselves as the wolf. Hence the rules. Still, that doesn't protect people from dying, as we've seen with our compatriot there.
Yeah.
It's complicated, of course. But that doesn't make it any easier to tell that man a good dead in the eye. that his family is dead, not coming back.
I don't think you'd be able to reason with anybody had that happened to them, vampire or not.
I understand the why. So I suppose I must try.
I guess so, but I don't know.
Where does that leave us? Where's the vampire now?
Freya is speaking to Eva at the moment, or she was. Who knows where she goes? That is Freya's choice.
Sure thing.
If I can, yes.
But anybody within the town is going to be safe. She will hold to her agreement. Eva, Lieutenant has ensured that, at the very least. Let's perhaps be careful to not go out on roads after dark.
So are we just bunking it up then, or?
We're waiting for my tincture to finish, but frankly, I don't want to keep all of you here. There are other things you wish to be doing, or obtaining a drink at the tavern, then don't wish to hold you.
It's alright. I don't mind
Oh.
sitting here a little longer.
So me and Thorn were talking, and something that we discussed, by the way. The Crimson Corsairs did invade. What if we let them have the town?
That is a alt way to protect the town.
Well, so what Thorn said initially was to let them have it, and then they probably kill themselves. I don't think that would be the case. I don't think they would do that. I think they would come in, they would establish a base, and then they would go from here. But consider, we let them think they're having the town, only for us to set up a means to fight them within it. Who else is going to know this town better than the people that live in it? We'd have hometown advantage.
You want to set up a trap and bait in the Corsairs?
Yeah.
It is damning, I'll give you that.
That's a crazy idea, but it's not a bad one.
So crazy it just might work. But that
Exactly.
is not my call to make. You'd have to pitch that to the guard. And the rest of the townsfolk.
Yeah. Only you were a part of the guard.
If only. I feel like you're looking for someone else. Are you looking for someone else?
No. I'll have to some point maybe flag down Eva. Tell her
When
about
she
it.
isn't busy.
Alright. Ugh, goodness me, close. Ugh. Running out of the rain, soaking wet.
I love the rain.
Here I
It's like
was.
the water, but on the surface.
And here I was running around chasing a vampire, when the vampire was one I very well knew and already made their way into town. Go figure.
Well, I guess it's better we know them than we don't. Then it's a whole other problem.
Something,
We know the
something
people
the
are
devil,
safe in
you
the
know?
town. Something.
That Rosa worries me. Both of you.
What do you mean?
He's a hunter. Similar to what I do, but she's also a vampire.
The woman you were talking to before we got up here.
Yes.
Is that what you're talking?
I only ran into her today, but she is...
I know them.
You do?
Yes. I already asked her not to touch any of the vampires in this town.
I should hope not. Made it very clear that your protection.
They owe me at least this after all of the time I how to say, let them go, we shall say.
You didn't turn them, did you?
What?
It wasn't you that turned them, was it?
No. I did not know. I just had run-ins with them when I was going on missions.
So she's been operating for some time then?
She is at least 300 years old.
Shit.
But what about the earth spirits? Or poisoning people?
What the... What?
Well, there's apparently spirits going around poisoning people.
Is that what was happening with the darts?
I mean, that's what I heard, is that there was also some earth or clay spirits over going around and poisoning people.
Oh, goodness.
Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
Having a party,
Amelia?
are we?
Waiting for my tincture to finish.
What you making?
The next batch of what you saw me use the other week. Or the other day,
I see.
rather. Is there something you need, Miss Amelia?
Hope you're alright. I have people around here, so you don't put my head around and be nosy.
Thank you for checking in.
If I'd ask you, well, given the circumstances, I would like to ask your assistance to assist in that potion making again. Same batch as we did before. Think we're gonna need more of it.
Doesn't hurt to be too careful, I suppose. I can at least tell you that there will be no further attacks within the town.
Unfortunately, that's what we were told last time there was an attack in town. Just a few days
This attack did not occur in the town. There's an important distinction.
ago. And if it was one of our people outside of town, do you think there would have been a distinction then?
I believe it has been amended to include individuals of this town. But I would still brew it just to be safe.
I know. I will.
Gods, I hate cleaning up this mess.
I have heard.
For the record.
Garlic is.
Come on.
I just have heard garlic mixes are. I don't know if it's true though.
It's false.
Garlic
What's true?
is unpleasant?
It's a myth. It's a natural blood thinner, so
If
you wear
anything,
garlic
that
for
make,
seasoning yourself.
yeah, that make the blood easier for us to drink.
Wait,
Wait,
is
are you
garlic just a
saying-
conspiracy?
For the record.
Even I didn't
I've-
know that.
For the record, I have no ill will towards the people here in town.
I know.
It's not that I'm hearing that. It's the fact that I have had too many fools think that they can take a run at Freya. And the collateral is unfortunately large.
So I'm gonna say it now. If what you are making is what I think you're making, aka black blood, it will just piss her off.
She would have to understand that people would take precautions.
I know.
And if she does that, if she finds out, then it means she's already bitten someone.
Yes.
So I think it's kind of lost anyway.
Valid. I would still brew it myself. That's my opinion.
Gods.
I'm going to make one more attempt to summon God.
Hope you're not having such bad reactions
Legs
as
still
last
bothering
time.
you? Your legs still bothering you?
Always does. It gets worse when it's raining, but it's nothing I can't handle. Besides, I might have nibbled on a couple of pain-blocking herbs from time to time.
Well, you've already prepared then.
Honestly, more than anything, I'm just cold right now. Did not get a chance to change out of my clothes, and I'm still damp.
I'd
Well, if
try to
I
light
knew that-
something, but I don't want to burn anything in here.
I would appreciate that. Mr. Kai keeps black powder in here somewhere.
Right, yes, probably not the best idea here. Perhaps forge
There is
later.
the greenhouse. Or the forge,
the
that's right.
greenhouse would be rather nice. That is cozy.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps after. I'm sure the reaction won't be... Well, I am increasing the dose, but that is... I'm sure it will be fine. It hasn't been too unmanageable as of yet. Busy day. Koa?
Yep.
These corsairs. They kidnap people, yes?
Yeah.
I suppose it would be within my professional purview to look into that, given the specific kinds of kidnappings that have been taking place recently.
You wouldn't have to look far. We've been up and down our coast for months, apparently, north of the Azurmazoa.
Then I have reason to pay them a visit.
What?
The Crimson Corsairs, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Koa,
but what
are
do
you
mean?
familiar with the operations of the Crimson Corsairs? The ins and outs?
Yeah. Yeah. They attack anyone and everyone who they can induct into slavery, and then they sell them off into the markets.
Would the Corsairs make a habit of attacking vampires specifically, if they were hired to do so?
They're cowards.
To them, it would probably.
Maybe if they want to fight. Maybe if they think they can win the fight.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but even to them, they would see that as just hot cargo. Be dangerous for them.
So they prey on those that are weaker than them.
Yeah. That's why.
Pirates do that.
Ah, yes, I see they are in two sections, the pirates' assholes and,
Pirates.
Pirates? assholes, and bad people. There you go.
They're in the
Pirates
middle
are
of a
bad
vampire.
people.
Not all of them.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Pirates steal from people.
Apologies.
They steal
Pirates.
from. They steal from merchant ships, from any ship that's weaker than them.
I'm sorry, Neko. I didn't.
And then they kill anyone they can't get use of them.
I was just checking.
Yes, some do, but not all of them. Some of them follow a code.
There's no such thing as a code.
There is a thing like
It's
a
okay.
code.
We're going to go to Tavern RB or something. Like, we'll.
Sorry.
The Rising
No,
Tide
it's
Pirates
alright.
follow their
We'll
code.
go to Tavern RB or something. It's fine. Honestly,
That
this
or
is
they
going to
don't
take
get
a
to
while
call
to
themselves the
percolate,
Rising
and
Tide
considering Wolfric is probably up to his neck in work, probably not a terrible idea to go get a drink. What did I miss? I was in my own head.
You're telling me. Sorry, I find it very hard to believe that when we've met every pirate I've ever come across, or we've ever come across, has been someone trying to steal from us or kill someone like it that's from our town.
Take these out of the equation.
Okay, fair. There is a lot of us who don't
I
exactly play
am gonna
nice.
go for a walk.
So you understand my
Yeah.
my
Yeah, no, please.
when I don't exactly believe that they're good pirates. Pirates inherently steal from other ships. Have you never stolen from another ship before?
We have stolen from mark ships.
Sure. Mark ships?
Yes.
They're still full a ship full of innocent people.
No. Mark ships
Lock up when you're done, Amelia. Yeah, fine. No, I'm not equipped to handle this.
That is a good question. Why do you need to see
I'd go to him. He's just the only one of them people I can talk to without getting some spite from it.
That's true. Have you seen Koa anywhere?
Yes, in the building. Alchemist.
Still there?
Sweet.
Questions can wait. We need to talk to her first.
Jake.
But do you have bad news as well? What's going on?
Just a bad night. Have you seen Eva and Lady Freya?
They're probably downstairs.
I see. Am I allowed to go downstairs or?
Well, that's where the stairs are. I don't think you're allowed if you're not a guard.
Alright, thank you.
Arya, tell me, do you know what Freya wants from me?
I do not.
Right.
Knowing her, she's meeting every vampires in town.
Yeah. Ah, yes, she is.
May we help you?
Well, I found one of the two people I was searching for.
I'm sorry, I got
Look for her and so on.
And that is the one she was talking.
What happened?
I told them that Arya did it.
You look like you're talking with authority.
We're gonna do a little breakout. Just a little bit.
All right.
I am the
What is
authority
this
with
now,
the
then?
technicality.
Oh, this ought to be good.
I requested both you and Soren. I'm sorry.
She's requesting us.
Who comes in?
I requested you.
The three behind you leave. Otto gone. The only people who
Lieutenant.
requested were Arya and Soren.
Yes, well, I have hired them to be my security.
Why
You will not
security
deprive
needed?
me of that. Well, I don't know. You've put an elder vampire in prison. Seems pertinent to have protection.
What?
I have a vendetta to score.
Against who, Otto?
I have to call Freya a slayer.
I would
You
highly
go out
recommend
of
against
this.
that.
Okay, fine.
This isn't the time to deal with petty matters.
Petty matters is my favorite.
I don't
To
fucking
request
care.
that they would be allowed to accompany us. If they so
That is going
choose,
to
of
be
course.
entirely up to Guard Captain Wolfric, who is the only reason that you are down here. You two were specifically requested to give testimony, not them.
Testimony?
You were
I'm
witnesses.
sorry.
Witnesses. Interesting.
Things said.
The crime took place within the walls of Leafside, not in the surrounding grounds.
But the individual who survived asked for our help, therefore it is guard jurisdiction. Banditry at that point.
Impressive.
Is anything stolen?
No, other than 2 lives. The third we aren't
Fine.
sure of yet. We can't find his body, or her body.
I'm not. This is
Where is Captain Wolfric?
Back there.
He's inside the interrogation room.
Interrogating. Freya,
They're both sitting
are
on
you all out of your goddamn minds?
No, we are within perfect reason.
Really? Because last time I
Yes.
checked, locking an elder vampire in a hole is not going to ingratiate you to them.
And?
Nor
Yes,
have them
they
hold
checked
any
asking
tenets of a deal.
questions. When 2 people are dead, seems to be not a misstep in the slightest.
I was very capable back in the day.
2 people were killed. We were asked to investigate. It leads us to her. We will do so. As much as we can. Investigating. But we have a confession. So, I'm going to make something very clear. Whatever Wolfric decides be the course of action, will be the course of action. Despite her being an elder vampire, she still harmed people and we were asked to help. If we deal with the consequences of that action, then we deal with the consequences of that action.
Oh, god damn it.
You would risk the lives of every person in this town to try and impose this justice.
How many more people will she kill before we try again?
Where is this interrogation room?
Is there something you
I know this is a
You two
complicated
both can
situation.
provide at least deeper insight in the situation, at the very least. You said you want to be.
Understood.
You said you're here for diplomacy, right?
Yes.
He walked up
How's it-
behind me with it. I'm gonna kill him.
So,
Let's go.
Arya, Soren, please,
How is
just you two.
life when being taller
The
than
other
other
3 can
people?
wait out there at the very least. Should shit go awry, we have protection.
I mean, my magic
But-
stays the same size, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Mine probably
Alright.
too, but I'm not gonna test
If you three wish to stick around, you can.
Thanks.
But I would not force you.
Goodness, so small.
I requested this of you because I figured that there might be trouble.
Quite cute, in fact.
You're in.
I tried.
I am in your debt. Thank you.
You're not in any debt at all.
You are with me.
Yes.
Understood.
I'm okay with that.
What?
Thank you, Goa.
I did not miss a social cue. That was just me. Oh shit. They're here. They're here to collect the bounty.
Shall we then?
Truly.
Oh, I wanted to do that injection before we ran out of time.
Shopping back some memories.
I should like to sleep in Eva's quarters, as I have become accustomed to. I can assure you I will not be leaving town for a couple of days at the very least. Not until my sick daughter has been taken care of.
And rest assured, we are not looking to leave her without accommodations in the meantime. As I said before, we will ensure, since you are here, and there's no reason for her to suffer needlessly, that I will look into Soren and the way that she can help in the meantime. Unfortunately, we are dealing with someone who has come forward with testimony that has been corroborated by both physical evidence and suspicion from multiple sources. We also need to ensure that the victims that were accosted can help with your alibi by essentially identifying if they think it was you or not based on who essentially accosted them. Granted, if everything checks out, we can move forward from there. For the time being, though, I have to insist you will be staying here with us overnight in our detention center. One of these cells here.
Well, if it should mean that I get to stay in your town a day longer, then I shall endure the humiliation of sitting in one of your cages.
If there are accommodations that of which you need, that can be something that can be discussed. For the time being,
Well, I have accommodations here in this building. I do not see why I cannot stay in them.
if they are ones that we can provide within reason for the night stay.
Well, it's right next to the guard barracks. If you're so afraid, why don't you post a guard outside the door?
We had my lieutenant with you overnight. With however long you've been in here, I believe a couple of days. And that has not seemed to be a fail-safe that, if the story corroborates, has proved useful. Therefore, we can't rely on that for the current.
When he proves my innocence further.
I am hoping that you're right. For the time being, I ask that you just bear with us. We will make sure that the process is fast and reasonable. We have plans tomorrow for talking this over. There'll be guards posted, so you won't be left completely on your own. And I assure you, this is not us going to, for lack of a better term, lynch you for all of this based on nothing. I appreciate your cooperation for the time being.
I'm considering it.
Considering it, I do not believe this is actually for question here, if I may.
Layla, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
If I stay here tonight, it shall not be for your sake, but for my daughter.
Of course. We're trying to help everyone involved in this. If it wasn't clear by the words of my superior here. We simply ask for your humble cooperation.
You be reasonable and take my word that I shall stay here and do no harm to those of you here. And you can post a guard outside the door. I just have a thing about cages.
Sir.
Layla, you can be the one to guard my door if you wish. You're so worried.
No, thank you, ma'am. I am no fighter capable to
No one is.
No, thank you, ma'am.
We take the safety of this town very seriously. And in order to do that, we have to have certain standards that we hold ourselves to. Unfortunately, that does mean that wiggle room is not something we have a lot of the time. We want to be reasonable. That's for sure. But unfortunately, as far as reasonability goes,
little games, I'm not really willing to be uncomfortable.
well, I can very much understand that it can be hard to be uncomfortable. There's a lot of people in this town right now that unfortunately do. They're very unsure of what happened and unfortunately have gone through and seen some traumatic and very hard to deal with stuff today. With that being the case, a lot of people here want to feel safe. You'll be safe here, I can assure you that. We also need to make sure that everyone else in the town does as well.
Oh,
All
so
we're
you're
asking for is a
saving
night of
face.
solace.
Been nice chatting with you, Captain. May I shake your hand?
It'll be one night. One night just to talk to everyone, and then from there, we won't play games.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't.
Okay, well, that was something.
You ran out of patience, Captain.
Where'd she go?
Gone. Best I can tell. I've never been able to track that particular spell.
I cannot track her any longer. I don't have a capacity anymore.
That was the fastest way I've ever triggered my own spell.
Believe me, if you wanted you dead, you would be.
Yeah, that's why I was fast to trigger that spell. I was a little worried there.
Captain.
Captain. I
Can you
understand the necessity of due process, but you also understand what you are dealing with. Yes.
There's a lot of people that I haven't talked to yet. There's a lot of information that apparently happened today. It was pretty busy, by what I can tell. If y'all have anything that we need to talk about, we should probably get on that sooner rather than later.
Of course. I would be happy to fill in the blanks, especially considering the fact that Freya is likely long gone by now.
I'm assuming you were at the meeting as well.
It depends which meeting you are referring to.
Anything that has to do with this going on right now, interacting with Freya, any of that.
Yes. I am Arias.
For the moment being, nobody here is detained, nobody here has to worry about any of that, but I do just want to talk. If I can ask you all three to take a seat right here. Just take those 3 chairs, I don't mind standing.
If you saw the same, Captain, I would prefer to stand. Bad leg and all that.
Layla, I guess this is yours if you'd like. Take some time to settle in. I will be right back.
Okay, I'm staying here and I'm waiting.
Good thing I took this with me. You put in a hole, at least I can figure out what effects it has.
So, family trauma.
You have no idea.
Yeah, no, I think I do have an idea. Unfortunately. Damn.
Adopted family.
Even worse.
Family by blood technically as well.
Yeah. She seemed to be insistent on staying with you. Are you okay?
And Freya is the only reason that Lieutenant Eva is alive.
She didn't seem... Never mind. This is not a place for my personal opinions, of course.
Is it?
No, it's not. That's why I will not offer anything.
I told you.
Okay.
Hopefully she does not take this as too much of a slight.
Do you not wish to sit down, Soren?
We are unsure of how
No.
Your name even? Okay.
how much danger there is. I am advising that everybody stay
Not out of a lack of courtesy, thank you. Bad leg. Once I sit down, it is difficult for me to stand in some circumstances. And considering the fact that I have spent the better part of the last few hours out in the rain, chasing a vampire that I ultimately learned well out of my reach. No, I would prefer
sitting
to
down
stand.
Seems like a good idea to rest, doesn't it? I'm not going to press on it. If you wish to sit, I can just
Seat
bring
is
over this chair
yours,
over there.
if you so choose. I will be fine standing, thank you.
Understood.
I'm sorry, you two. I understood what... I did ignore or disregard what you guys said.
You have nothing to
Understand.
apologize to me for. As with many things with being a monster hunter, this is not the first time I've ended up in the guard's custody. And it likely won't be the last. I would, however, apologize to Freya, and to any individuals that might be subject to her ire, depending on how this all unfolds. Bear in mind that I did not say this out of some sense of loyalty or familial bond. While I do care about the woman, and she has known me since I was born, her actions are her own to account for. What I am trying to do, and I have always tried to do, is mitigate how much each group decides to go for each other's throat. I'm not foolhardy enough
you're
to
back.
assume that I can
Here,
solve the
let me give you
problem.
space.
You're
I
fine.
can prevent loss of life, which is going to be significantly harder with these events.
Right. I'm glad people were talking and conversating whilst I was out, getting thoughts together. From what I can understand, this is something that a lot of us here have a lot of investment in. I understand that this is not easy necessarily to talk about. If we can talk about this, remember that the town's safety is integral, not just for everyone else out there, but also yours. Then let's have this conversation focus on that. Before we get to all of the events and feelings behind everything, which I know are important to the context, I need to just confirm. You guys had a conversation earlier today, from what I can tell.
Correct.
Who was
Earlier
at
this
that
evening.
conversation?
Myself, Arya, Lieutenant Eva, Freya, and the woman named Rosa.
No one else.
No one else.
No, those were all in attendance.
Have you
At
guys
least
been
as far as
planning
I'm-
on this talk for a little while, or was it just something that came up out of nowhere?
Freya tends to drop in unannounced. She mentioned that she would be checking in the near future again. Originally, it was to see me, and also to check on her charges. She's checking in. That's what this was this evening.
Checking in.
As was mentioned, Arya has a particular condition at the moment, one that I am trying to stemmy. I have another injection planned tonight. Possibly to ensure that my blood is palatable, at least to hold the condition at bay.
So it's some sort of alteration of your blood?
For my family's notes, yes. It is meant to make a blood less potent in regards to vampires that cannot consume vitae that is particularly strong. There are particularities that I do not wish to share unless Miss Arya wishes for me to do so. But needless to say, it is a necessity for feeding at this point, to ensure that other individuals do not get hurt. I volunteered myself for this situation. But that is besides the point of the further nuance in regards to Freya.
It sounds like, yeah, a part of the piece, but not the main conversation, at least from what Freya was saying. She ultimately seemed to be worried about multiple conditions, from what I could tell. Arya's was one. She mentioned something strange going on with the newcomer into town. I think her name was Rosa.
Yes. I have limited understanding as to what the nature of that is, but I would agree with her assessment. She is a vampire, but also a hunter, like myself. She has a dangerous hatred for those of the kind.
Brown kindred.
In the talks that you all had, what is any other conversation that you had about her leaving tonight, when she was leaving, her repertoire for when she was leaving, her likability of being back? Did any of that get talked about?
No. I believe most conversation was going to be at the following night. She had just arrived. However, her arrival was preceded by degrees of major concern, of which I was also investigating prior to learning at that meeting what had occurred. I imagine that is the crux of the issue, yes?
It was definitely a good chunk.
Shall I elaborate on what I understand the timeline of events to be?
Give it a go.
Rhea was making her way back to this town. She stumbled upon a group of travelers. At prior instance of when Freya was in this town, an agreement had been brokered with Lieutenant Eva in regards to the fact that she would not consume the blood of any person in this town. I understand this is similar to a prior agreement made with your prior captain.
That's correct.
Now, this agreement would ensure that nobody within the city of Leafside would be consumed for sustenance. That, however, did not contain the surrounding area. And as such, an elder vampire needs to feed just as any other vampire. She set upon these travelers, unfortunately. They were at the wrong place in the wrong time. In her words, she took only what she needed, which was 3 of the travelers. The 4th made it to the town and raised the alarm. I greatly apologize for my aunt's behavior, and had I known that that was the intent, I would have made her swear stipulations to not harm any of the surrounding area.
Can I talk to Elamir, by chance?
I am Elamir right now.
Damn it, I took the light.
I do want you all to have a chance to talk more about this. It's integral that, everyone feels like they aren't being indicted in any of this crime. As I understand, none of you did participate. Is that correct?
Correct.
That's correct.
That's not what we're doing here. But I do want everyone to understand here as well, from a logistical standpoint, from a framework of people that don't know us. Some people ended up coming across a road outside of our town and were essentially ripped to shreds. That's what those people have to live with that survived, and what those that maybe even didn't will have to have be their legacy. I understand that vampires and the way that they have to feed, it's not the same. It's not as easy to do so as we do, as other beings do. I think that ultimately still doesn't negate the role that consent plays in all of this.
Can somebody tell him that she is not here? Or before he gets insanguinated when she takes a particular offense.
Tell them you have a free neck ready to bite.
If they don't shut up, I'll shut them up myself.
To be fair, if she were to go for that, I would honestly be surprised. Although she has been slighted, so she might be feeling a little petty tonight. You understand my anger, Captain Wolfric, is not towards any of your particular actions. I understand the rule of law must be upheld, and believe me, everything I do, including in this conversation, is to save lives. Vampires do need to feed to the degree of which they slake their thirst, including consent. The problem is that vampires hold themselves to a different set of laws drawn up by their own kin. And it is very difficult to get them to hold to any other set of laws. Believe me, I have tried extensively. The most you can do for a vampire that powerful is to ensure that as little people get hurt as possible. I love the woman, but I'm not going to protect her from her own actions. But this whole situation, I understand you need. Please, Arian.
As I believe we didn't got introduced, I am Arya Soren. Technically daughter of Freya Soren, a lady. And I was until very recently her legal representative. Therefore, I am willing to take the punishment that you wish to inflict on her.
Arya, you're...
Can I ask why you'd want to absolve somebody else's crimes?
There is still some people here I would like to keep out of trouble.
So would I. When we do have instances like this, it does hurt me a lot to see others that live here hurt each other.
And I
so
know
I can relate to the feeling.
How her lady is, and it will be hard for you to have any legal repercussion of her. Which is why I'm giving you this option.
I'm afraid that won't fly via their... The concept of a sire representing their... It doesn't apply in cases. Unless, of course, the good captain is concede to it. I get the feeling that will not assuage the public.
Which is what I was afraid of when this happened. What I was trying to avoid. I'm sorry I failed at trying to keep a balance. I was hoping that I was able to dissuade her, be one of her kin, to uphold things.
The reason why this was not brought to your attention to any major degree, Captain Wolfric, is because there is a degree of plausible deniability your organization can maintain in case the worst were to happen. Unfortunately, and it's been forced. We're at the point now where we need to see what Freya will do.
By the laws of the town, evasion of the law leads to a warrant for the arrest staying active until the case is closed, which doesn't seem like it'll be closing anytime soon, given it's really hard for us right now to prove either or in terms of putting the case down, I guess you would say. A lot more is leaning towards, with everything here, in the eyes of the public, in the eyes of the law, that she's guilty. Regardless of the obvious emotional factors that it was a deal made, it was an attempt to expedite some better outcome, all those things that of course fall through the cracks to everyone but us here. But as far as things go,
if those are the measures you need to take, then free to take them. But short of some very, very concerted efforts, Freya is not going in that cell and staying unless she wants to.
I understand that. I understand that sentiment. But in this town, I hope you can understand and are starting to see with the people here that there is no if she wants to at the end of the day. We do not want to evoke an anger and a fear in this town that this town goes and finds a way to go after her. It sounds like that would be counterproductive.
It would be a bloodbath, yes.
A bloodbath I've been trying tooth and nail to prevent.
So what do you propose, Captain?
The warrant still stands for the civilians here doing due diligence. If I can ask, if you see her, try and, as within your own measures and safety, get that information to the guard. Be wary. I don't know her very well. I want to believe what you're saying, that she won't be back anytime soon. But just in case she breaks that pattern, it's going to be important. The guards are going to have a lot on their plates. More than likely, we're going to be spending a pretty good portion of our time making sure to double stack up the guards that we have at night. That'll be something for us to deal with. We have some other preparations that we have that unfortunately we will be having to take as well in terms of how we arm our guards.
Alright. That seems amenable.
If you have contact, whether via letter or anything like that, with Freya, I urge you, as citizens here in town, if it is something that could cause threat to the town, if it is information that could lead to Freya coming back, to wanting to make more deals that could put more people knowingly in danger, whilst you're not mandated by law to report like the guard is, I urge you to do what's right.
What's right?
And to what?
I will take it under advisement, Captain.
Thank you. Like I said, I don't need your mail talking about some of the issues that you are having. I understand that with yours it's sensitive, and it sounds like it's being worked towards. But also, if we're willingly, at least in my point of view, getting letters and getting active information that she is out there causing harm to people, I don't sleep well at night.
I understand. You must do what you need to do in order to ensure the safety of your citizens, and also to show them that you're taking every measure that you need to, in order to keep their trust. I get that. It goes along the same line.
If you need to confide in something, my office is open for that. It is locked. Nobody can come into it. If you feel like your personal safety is under jeopardy, you can come to it, knock on the door, and I can let you in. That is an accommodation I can offer, given right now in the time. I don't know how the town's going to react, but in the case of the worst,
there is,
from what I can hear, there's no reason to believe that there's flack that needs to be coming towards you right here in this room, at least not right now. I believe all of your stories.
There is one thing, Captain Wolfric,
yes,
that I might be able to request. It is... Frankly, it is a fairy tale more than anything else, but I would endeavor to try. I assume you're familiar with Bell's Hollow and the family that dwelt there.
Yes.
Then you would know that I am the last surviving member of those that continue to fight.
Yes. Blair and I have been watching and hearing a lot about you since you got here.
I do not wish for individuals on either side to get hurt. I also think that the balance can be struck. There is one way, potentially, that balance might be maintained. This is a long shot. My family was not alchemists, not predominantly. However, I am. Freya brought something up tonight. Something that I haven't tried to look into for a long time. Artificial blood. Something that can slake a vampire's thirst without requiring loss of life. I have looked for answers for it for some time, but I had given them. But my family's estate, it might have the answers that we need. Maybe. They collected many things about vampire over the years. They hunted down many individuals. I don't even know what's entirely down there. But if there is a clue to such a thing, perhaps future loss of life like this can be prevented. Perhaps we wouldn't even be having this conversation at all. I would ask for assistance in securing those parts of my family's legacy that are still left in the hall. In return, continued cooperation in regards to Freya. And instruction for you and yours on how to deal with vampires. Believe me, we are on the same side of all of this, and that is the side of keeping people alive, vampire or not. But if it is a show of faith for individuals to know how better to kill kind, then so be it. That is my job after all. Partially.
then I think that's how we're going to move forward then. As a resource, the Warden's Guild, it's a good source for some of those weird and wonky in-betweens that most people wouldn't really know much about. I can at the very least say that confiding in me about stuff like that, it's probably a sound call. I think that I'm willing to work on that.
All right. Then we have an amendable compromise, unless either of you have anything to say.
No, I don't. I apologize, both you, Captain, and you two. I know I'm young, and I know there's a great deal that I haven't learned about what I am.
The perspective that I hold of Lieutenant Eva is one of a mortal. And you think like a mortal still. And that's okay. You did what you thought was right. I can be upset about it, but I can't fault you for that. No apologies is needed.
If what Soren here was, if what Soren was saying earlier was true about the difficulty it was to really sweep Freya off of what it is she wants to do, then I think you were playing with a particularly stacked deck. So I can't necessarily say that it's unforeseeable that things fell through.
Believe me, I love my aunt, but she will stack the deck however far she needs in her favor to get what she wants. The fact that the lieutenant here had the gusto to do otherwise is admirable in and of itself. Are we done?
If the three of you are sound with your conversations and the information you shared here, and there are no further ones, then all I can ask is that you keep yourself safe and take time for yourselves. A lot has happened, and a lot is going to happen in the future. Remember what happened, and know that when we move forward, we are doing so because of actions like these. Because we take these issues seriously, and we need to. Because those people suffered greatly from what I can tell from the reports. And whether or not it was our townsfolk, people traveling to our town, or anyone, those are things that nobody should be forced into. So let's make sure we just do right by our end, by what we can control. But you don't need a lecture from me any further, so that is it for us. Like I said, this is not...
agreed, Captain. Very much.
None of you are inundated for any crimes or anything like that, so... No guards or anything are going to be knocking on your doors or anything like that. I might personally talk to you or send somebody to talk to you, but it'll be on the behests as witnesses and people that are under the protection of the town, just like anyone else.
Noted. Thank you, then.
That'll be all. I have these notes and Miss Layla's way more thorough copy, so that is it.
Before you are fully
Lieutenant.
dismissed, Sir Soren, apologies, you finish first.
Lieutenant, we'll be having a guard meeting to go over things in the morning, so just take some time. Make sure to be there.
Yes, Layla, was it? I assume you have a more technical, pardon me?
Technical? What makes you think about that technical? I mean, yes, for like notes. Yes, a technical question, if it is. Maybe a few of them.
Send in for that
Of
whole
course,
thing.
in
Huh?
order for my superior here to have extra information, obviously, I will have to ask you to possibly give me more in the future, before we take on this great endeavor, information about the territory you're trying to traverse. The possible dangers that you might find.
Ah, the
Are
manor.
you looking to get moving right now?
Yes, yes.
I'll
That's
see
Please.
you in this case.
Sorry.
Pardon?
Yes.
Do
I
you
will be
wish-
more than
do you
happy
wanna
to
leave?
discuss the manor in the near future.
Let us leave now, eh?
Yes, 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 thank you. Just come find me and I'll take all the notes that my superior here needs. Yes?
It will be
Great.
done. I will seek you out.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Miss Kaji. I assume you're waiting for some of your folks.
Forever.
Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
You as well, Captain. Thank you. Thank you.
Eva, would you be available for a chat?
Sure. Let me,
If it is all the same, I believe I'm going to go and try and find Miss Cassie. I believe technical terms stood her up. So I need to go and apologize.
Alright.
I will see about the injection tomorrow. Think we could all use the rest.
She's definitely a talker. I can only imagine the amount of times she's had that conversation before.
Are you alright with that? Or do you wish to...
Luckily,
Yes,
so
I
have
need
I.
to wait.
So,
Eva, I'll wait in the...
didn't really
Sure.
take me by surprise.
You seemed a little
But there's
bit,
only so much that you can do.
We'll get
when it
this
comes to
sorted.
Reacting to magic like that.
I know.
Lieutenant.
So many things, sir. But don't take this as an insulting thing, of course. I just never seen a. Let's say I didn't expect you to not react that much, or to react slightly. In the sense that I know your wife.
It's alright. Need to
I
stay
really
strong.
wanted to
No,
try to
but-
work with me at work. But when it came to it, could hide the fact that she had
It would have been learned one day or another. She was not one to hide it. There was nothing you could do.
sure she's probably not gonna even want to speak to me at this point, considering I in the first place.
If
I
anything,
just wanted to keep it balanced.
if anything is to happen, search for me. I will take the blame.
Oh, you can't shoulder the weight of what I did. You're slipping up already as is. I can't let you shoulder anything I've done.
I just have to be put in a cell. I've spent months already in cells. I can manage. Shouldn't have to suffer for the action of mother. You're still way too young for this.
She said as much. Sometimes she said I'll forget. Never around me. Tyrion. Nykius. Rosewood. Eventually all will just be a memory of nothing but hundreds of names. Faces that go past in the centuries. And eventually understand.
This moment is not now. You have time. For now, you should continue spending the times you have with the people here. All of the people you have bonds with. Be it Tyrion, Rosewood, and the others.
I suppose I'll do is work for it at this point. Though I don't know when anyone would. After everything that's happened, I wouldn't be surprised if they call me into question at this point. I did what I could. I understand there has to be a stake for things what we have to take. I desperately just wanted to make sure that that didn't have to come at the cost of lonely lives.
Let's rest. We have had a long day.
I'll catch him. Go see Kaji real quick. I'll catch him.